room is flooded whole. Well, thanks to you, my favorite meal now tastes horrible. Don't feel like eating when you make me feel this sick. Even though star-shaped carrots seem so childish to me now. Dig a grave for that boy, bury him for good. Tears are falling endlessly. They drip, 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 scatter all around. Even when the morning comes, they'll flow, 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 until my room is flooded whole. Tears are falling endlessly. They drip, 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 flooding the whole town. See how fast it disappears. It sings, 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 until it swallows me. Tears are falling endlessly. They drip, 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 scatter all around.
She has a point. It is Valentine's Day.
Yes, yes, unfortunately it is.
Date with
Very unfortunate.
Big B in his egg.
Give me my date with a keto.
The depression in Jaeger's voice.
Shut up.
Type shit, Jaeger. Type shit.
Depression. Oh, that's different, bro. That's different.
No one should be depressed today. We have our dungeon daddy with us.
Oh boy, I do not like that. Do not call me that. I do not like
Dungeon Daddy. No, it's staying. Oh, it's staying.
No. We're not doing none of that. We're doing none of that.
Dungeon
Alright.
Daddy.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I'll kill you right now. I'll kill you right fucking now. Alrighty. Let's get.
That should be the start of the recording.
It already is. What do you mean?
Dungeon daddy.
Motherfuckers
I have that on camera.
Bitch, I got you on satellite.
I
Oh,
got
shit,
you
this
on
was-
satellite.
This was done 4 days ago. Hold on, guys. Let me know when you're.
You lying dicks.
Actually, I can kind of look at it real quick. I'm gonna start the session, but I want to look at something real quick. Let's do Hydra for now. We'll throw a Hydra on the fucking board real quick. Apparently, I can do something new,
Guh?
Love that.
guys. I can show you the art now for any monster you're fighting directly.
Oh, that's
Oh, hell yeah.
I fucks with that. I fucks with that.
And this is what you see when you hear a scream.
Yeah.
They can show it to us like individually.
what did we decide?
No,
What
they
job
ain't
we were
strict
doing? I
all of
can't
you.
fucking remember.
We didn't decide on any job. We were just looking at it
No,
last session.
We were left
Okay.
off on the board before we would begin anything.
That's right.
let me-
That's right. We talked.
This'll do.
I forgot to put my pot pie in the fridge.
L. But yes, the last time you all left off, you were at the board. Would any of you like to do something at current?
I
You
think
said
me and
for
Diggy like
most.
the orphan one.
You said for most, if not all these, we have to be together. We can't really split up.
Mm-hmm.
Reached wall section.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I saw that one and I figured it would be a team effort. Or at least a two-man job at the very
silver.
least.
I'm going to boil water for the infirmary.
I guess I was gonna go move crates of dried meat from Temple cellar.
I'll do blacksmith in need of assistance.
Briar, you want to go with me to entertain the orphans?
Yes.
I'm sure that's gonna go
Go be the
great with
mascot.
Briar.
Okay. So, you guys can now take these jobs to.
Mhm.
We'll show you.
That's definitely a new message.
Anyway, what's up?
On
It
my
says
stream, it
join
says chat with players. Oh, it's giving like fucking loading screen tips. What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
Yeah.
I feel like
That's
I'm playing
brand
Skyrim again.
I feel like I'm playing Morrowind. This is...
Anyway, you guys can go back to Bakme and tell him what it is you want to do from the job board. He'll usually give you extra details and such. I'm mostly letting you know that just so you'll get more information about the job and what it entails if you bring it to him, such as what the pay is, who the person is, right, that's offering the job and such. But it's mostly just information for you to have. As such, basically, select a job, and then we'll kind of go in character from there. You guys can basically say you're going up to Bakme, and then we'll talk about it.
Dukeby, we should go to Bakme in a trench coat.
I don't know that we need to do that.
I thought it would just be stupid as fuck.
A kobold and a mapak in a trench coat. I feel like I've seen this skit
A
before.
kobold with wings.
In a trench
Something is hard
coat.
to hide.
Yeah, you'll be the face. You'll be the face, so when you fly off, I can just hang on your feet.
Up and away, and then just fly away.
Mary Poppins style.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Stop the cow from prophecy. The cow.
The cow!
Of course, you're gonna find cows. It's a cow farm.
It's a cow farm!
Stop the one-eyed kobold from running customer service.
Hey, get your brother.
I could do that one too. I'll talk to him.
One of these is just a drug deal. Want to make some money? Meet me at the market midnight.
It says military border raiding.
That sounds urgent.
I would assume that's against the Goliaths.
Yeah. I also feel like that might be a multi-person thing.
Yeah, that
Oh,
would be us as a
definitely.
party.
Me
I'm not
personally,
gonna lie, I thought these lanterns were a part of the board.
Well,
No,
what-
I
what they
couldn't.
were.
I couldn't make them look more 3D. That was the best I could do.
Hey man, it looks good for what it is.
Hell, Pat's too smart.
Hat has gained sentience, started sorting out wizards.
I was about to say it's the hat from the fucking Harry Potter series.
The sorting hat?
Yeah, it's just the sorting hat.
You think each race has their
Well-
own form of Tinder?
If we're splitting up anyways, maybe I'll go do the fire watch on the walls.
I think I'll go help out that blacksmith that needs some assistance. Can't be too hard, right?
What have you just done to yourself?
I like signing my own checks. It's great.
We shall start from the top of the overlay. Castian, what are you doing?
Keshin's gonna go up to Bakme and ask about the blacksmith in need of assistance day labor job.
Yes, old blacksmith. He's from dwarf family, if I remember right.
I see.
I'm not too sure on the pay details. It's something you're going to have to talk with him about. But he would be over towards the temple of the dwarf god, Mordrin.
I beg of you, tell me he's related to that other blacksmith that Sel had a run-in with.
Oh, please, yes.
But yes, that is where it would be. Start looking around Temple of Mordrin. Wish you luck. I heard he's hard to get along with.
I've had my run-ins with some less than savory crowds before. I'm sure this will be a piece of cake. Thanks.
I sure
I'll
hope
be-
so, because you're an elf. He does not like elves.
Yeah, go figure. Alright. Thanks, Bachmai. See you later.
Good luck. Gonna need it.
Decision I'm sure the DM made just now.
Nyx.
Yep.
So, you're gonna go boil water for an infirmary, yes?
Yep. I don't know what Akito's gonna do while I'm doing that, but
He's probably gonna go with you.
oh, okay.
He'll stand back and
Uh,
observe you from
now-
a distance.
Now, do me a favor,
Like a kid.
Harhau. Considering the one that you chose is a continuous thing, you don't have to cross it out. But whenever, like, if I tell you it's not a continuous thing, you guys cross it out. You remember how we used to do it.
Yeah.
The boiling water for the infirmary is the thing you can consistently do.
Okay.
So you'll go do that. Nicholas, what are you doing?
I'm going to do the fire watch on the wall.
Okay, that's a consistent job. You're basically told you're going to go watch the northern wall. Very simple. As for you, Nyx, you're essentially told you're going to go to the monastery and/or the Temple of Bahamut, where there basically is a small infirmary, and that's kind of where you're going to be boiling water. Akito's obviously going with you. Next up, Duke B. I'm assuming you and Briar together are going to go be gremlins and entertain children, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Great. That's also a continuous one. You guys kind of chose all the continuous ones.
The kids. We shall teach them about anarchy.
Well, we were just doing the easy ones while we.
Yeah.
This is our first day here, so.
And Graves.
Yes, I was going to move crates of dried meat from the temple cellar.
Okay, that one is a semi-continuous thing. So the way I have those set up is like a few days will have to pass before you can do that job again.
Okay.
So basically, you're directed. You're going kind of to the same place as Nyx is with Akito. And then from there, you guys can kind of split up. You're going to the cellar. She's going to the infirmary. Very simple. But, what is it?
His real name? Holy.
Alright, first, let's start with Cassian. So, Cassian, you
Mhm.
are traveling, and I'll show you exactly where you are in case you want to keep this information for later.
I love the loading screen tips. This is great.
I'm loving the little snippets.
You, my friend. Yeah, now that there's a loading screen, I don't feel too bad about making you guys wait. No, I'm fucking with you. Anyway, you're going here, which is the Salamander's Furnace.
I see.
Yes, that is where you are going. And as such, you meet with our rather stubborn dwarf, as I'm sure you've met all the dwarves that are stubborn, as I'm sure you're aware, Mr.
Mr. Elf
I
Boy.
love dwarves.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf lover, bro.
Yes. Anyway, typical
So
kind of
good.
like very standoffish dwarf. Doesn't really fuck with many people, except other fellow dwarves. And you're, as they say, in the Dwarven Nation, a knife-ear.
Type shit.
So, his first impression of you walking in is you see him completely stop, and his head very slowly turns in your direction. By Moradrin, what have I done wrong to deserve this?
I apologize if this is off-putting for a meeting, but I'm here in response to a day labor ad that
You see him,
You
you
had
see him
out.
immediately. His hammer was up in the air, and you hear him as you're saying it. You immediately just hammer it down, and it fucking rings throughout the whole shop as it's deafening. And he's like, "What was that?"
I was here about the day labor job you had out.
Brings it back down again, like mid-sentence. Oh, you're here for what?
Day labor job. You had an ad out.
Fuck. You hear him say under his breath.
Cashy's sitting there kind of like unimpressed, but also like with a little bit of a smile on his face as he knows what kind of situation this is.
Well, listen. You got any way to hide the ears? Gonna drive away our customer base.
Well, if that's a problem, I do have a way to hide them. As he just kind of like pulls over his cloak. pulls it over the top of his head.
So he's not useless. You hear him say under his breath. Alright. Well, you smith before?
Here and there, some personal work on my blade.
So, no idea what you're doing. Got it. Alright, we'll start simple. I'm gonna teach you how to make a dagger. Got a few orders for them anyway. And we'll leave you there. Very quickly, though, Parhau.
Me?
You see, there is often a... how to say... cost associated with certain jobs, as I'm sure you remember.
Yes.
In particular, a role. Now, based on the fact that you are, if I look at your character sheet here real quick, have pretty decent athletics. And you can kind of, to a degree, utilize strength in smithing, but only for certain parts of it. So, instead, what we're going to do, because tool rolls are weird, well, not tool rolls essentially, but skill rolls are weird, but then you don't really have proficiency with certain tools. The way we're going to do this is very simple. It's going to be a d20 roll plus your proficiency bonus.
I see, okay. Okay, let's see.
Make sense?
Yeah. Do you want me to go ahead and roll that? Okay. D20, here we go. That's a 6.
Okay. Actually, wait. Hold on. This is actually a perfect time to talk about this, considering we are on the matter of skills. This might allow you to reroll depending on what the consensus is, because I'm genuinely also curious about what everyone else thinks. So, the normal way that usually it's done, right, is it's ability modifier, right? So, plus your skill proficiency, or ability modifier, and then tool proficiency, right? So, in essence, if someone has smithing tools but isn't proficient with them, you can still use them to make or repair something, you just don't add your proficiency bonus to the roll. So instead you pick an ability modifier, like strength or intelligence, and then kind of decide the DC from there. So, would you guys want that approach so that technically anybody can kind of do it with their own skill set, or would you guys prefer something where it's like, if you don't have the skill set, you're kind of fucked?
It makes sense to me that if you had the toolbox, you could at least somewhat figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're not proficient, you could at least be like, well, okay, I've got a hammer, so I know what to do with this.
Yeah.
Agreed.
As an experienced forger, you don't technically need to really know what you're doing as long as you can understand basic techniques.
Right. Which is why the way that it kind of normally goes, right, is here's what I'll do. I think this makes sense when it comes to smithing. You guys bear with me and kind of tell me what your thoughts, right? So I think depending on what you're making, you use a different skill for it, right? So if you're making something large, small, I think strength would make sense, right? If you're making something small, like caltrops or fucking daggers, obviously you make dexterity. If you're making something you never made before, intelligence, right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
You guys would agree with that? And then if you're making something
Oh, yeah.
like armor, shield, swords, right? Nothing crazy, just base of the mill stuff. I think con.
Yes, because I was going to say endurance, and constitution is the closest thing to that, because it's a lot of repetitive putting in the fire, pulling out of the fire, hammering,
Hammering
in
out
the
for
fire.
like armor and shit too.
So
Yeah.
So we're all agreed on that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, I say he doesn't get to reroll, but he does get to add whatever your
Yeah.
you're changing
So-
it to that
So
roll.
I will. So what did you get again, real quick, Barha?
A
You
3.
got
Roll a 3.
So you can add. You're making a dagger, so this would be dexterity, and you don't have proficiency with smithing tools, so it would basically just be your normal dexterity modifier, which is what, 2?
A +2, yeah.
Yeah. So you don't really do much. You suck at making daggers, essentially. That's kind
Checks
of
out.
the end. Yeah. Never really made daggers before, as you know, being part of the Kingsguard. You never really had to make daggers. Mostly just taught how to do maintenance on your sword. That's about it. But now we shall move on. Nyx,
Yes.
you and Akito are strolling throughout the city, and Graves is following kind of closely behind both of you. What exactly are you doing as you're walking?
So here's the thing. I would assume at some point, if not right now, Akito would be asking me, "Hey, what the fuck happened at that farmstead? Because I don't remember shit."
I can see where you're going.
Because he
But you-
doesn't know what happened
because-
to me.
No, he does not. But I was actually going to mention this. He does have a quizzitive look on his face, but you can tell that he doesn't really want to push it at the moment. Especially
that's
considering you're in public.
Yeah, that's fair. What I would do is I would look behind me. Like, we would just be kind of like chatting about like, I would be asking him how he feels, how are things different than they used to be for you, you know, things like that.
Small talk, small talk.
Yeah, and then I would
Okay.
notice that Graves is following us and like be like, "Hey, get up here, join us."
He like looks around, points to himself, and is like, "Oh, yeah, okay."
You're one of us now, silly.
Yeah, Kito's gonna look over to you, Graves, and he's gonna go, not much of a social guy.
Only went on the job, and I guess technically I am, but I don't know. I still feel pretty embarrassed about pushing all that bad impressions.
You didn't make a bad impression. We just didn't. Perhaps there would have been a better time, like first thing this morning, rather than when we were all exhausted and tired on our first day.
I usually forget to take into account for things like that.
Oh, that's why you have friends now, buddy. And you see Akito kind of like he stands on his tippy toes to try to like wrap an arm around you, and then he realizes he can't, so he just does like one shoulder. And he's like, "Come on."
I look at Akito like, who are you?
You see him look over to you, and he like mouths, "Trust the process."
Oh, okay. So she's like, all right, like she smiles and nods and goes along with it.
Well,
And then as that's happening, you hear Akito say, "So Graves, considering you're an expert in like catching criminals and stuff,
yeah,
that must mean you know all their techniques, right?"
I'm familiar with their ways of banter.
You should teach me so I can also help you catch these guys. You could be partners.
Nyx immediately looks away and coughs a little bit. 'Cause she's
Graves immediately
trying so
thinks back.
hard not to.
Graves immediately thinks back to the last time he had a partner and like the horrid that happened, and just gets like 1,000-yard stare while hearing. You guys ever seen Venturio Brothers? You know the scene
can't
where
say I
Brock
have.
Sampson is like, "Go ahead, take it from me," and then the music plays.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what plays in Graves' head as he thinks about what happened to his last partner. He's just like, yeah, sure, we could. I'm sure Ellie would love to have some extra help around. Yeah.
Okay, now you're doing the thing war veterans do. I'm gonna take a step this way. So you kind of take a step to the left away from you. And
Well-
you guys then kinda make it
is
to
your story, Akito?
Actually, there you go. We can actually progress this with roleplay. I was about to push you guys onward.
Mhm.
You see Akito looks over to you as you ask him about his story, and he says, I ask myself that sometimes too. Couldn't really tell you. Just go from place to place, thing to thing. You know how it is, the traveler lifestyle.
Vagabond, got it.
I know Jaeger took offense to that.
Uh-huh.
What do you say fuck me for?
Nyx has such a like gleam in her eye as she's just trying so hard not to just smirk at all of this and just be like,
You know, I guess you could say a band of mercenaries for a while.
she bites her lip really hard.
Something like that, you know. Good jobs here and there. Yeah, typical business, Graves. What about you? How did Goliath come to be in Crown March of all places?
Oh, well, I kind of got kicked out when I started questioning things in my tribe. Or, yeah, they
Huh.
didn't really like the thinking type from where I'm originally from. So I was kind of exiled.
Oh, would you
But-
look at that?
Afterwards, I made sort of a name for myself and was able to do some real good.
What kind of good we talking?
Oh, you know, solved a couple of mysteries, found some missing people, stopped petty criminals, and busted a couple of scams. Nothing too crazy, just, you know, there was an underground
Your
trafficking ring.
contribution to society, huh? Underground trafficking ring, you say? Do tell me more some other time. You see, Akito
Sure.
gets somewhat uncomfortable at the mention of that.
Gee, I wonder why.
You know, I have been following this this one big entity. They're huge, but a little bit bigger than my time. I never really had the might or people to go after them, but they've always been on my radar. I'm curious if you ever heard of them. The Black Hand, I think they were.
Oh, look, there's the temple. Let's hurry.
You see Akito's like, yep, temple. See you around, bud.
Oh, okay. See you guys.
I kind of speed off towards the temple. Man, Nyx, you hear Akito kind of go, man, what a great guy.
He's
Yeah,
just
looking out for
people.
people. Awfully innocent, huh?
So,
Man, he's gonna be like twice my age, and I think I have more experience than he does.
that is strange, but also you are Silverhand, so...
At that, she kind of twitches and looks away.
You see him, like, visibly note that, as he's like, well, we have water to boil, don't we?
Right. Yes, we do. And I have just the
Scale
thing
of 1
for
to
it.
10, what are your boiling skills like?
She snaps her fingers and hopefully a flame appears.
You see a flame that is black in color.
Well, hoping this will do the trick.
You aware that doesn't look like normal fire?
Yeah.
Or am I going crazy?
No, it does not. But that's okay, because what I plan to do actually doesn't show the fire.
Great, because I don't think I want an Inquisition after us. Be pretty bad.
Yeah.
Well, let's head on in. Come on. And you see him extend his hand out to you.
She hesitates, a little bit confused, and then tentatively takes it.
He then begins to guide you into the temple. Graves. You see a bunch of other giants, essentially. Not actual giants, but just absolute brick houses, right? Fucking chilling near side entrance of the church where you would assume the cellar is.
Yeah, that's probably them.
As you approach, you see one of them looks to you, and he's slightly shorter than you, but he's very fucking close to your height. And he goes, "Yeah, you'll do. Come on." And then he opens the cellar doors, and he's like, "Down there.
Alright.
I trust in your looks to be enough. Move enough crates, you'll get paid well enough. Make sense?"
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
And you are now going to go move crates. Now this is a very simple strength checks. Roll me 3 more.
Okay.
Alright, we'll get back to you. Nyx and Akito are now inside, and they're being guided over to the infirmary. Upon getting to the infirmary, there's a bunch of people coughing. You can see blood kind of on some of the sheets and stuff. Like, these are some really fucked up people, most of which you can assume from your current position are soldiers.
Okay.
And you see one of the priestesses takes you to kind of this giant cauldron in the center and says, "Well, the job is rather simple. You boil this water, and it'll help us try to alleviate some things here and there. We're just trying to do our best here with the influx of injured that keep coming from the front."
Of course. Does this mean the raids have gotten worse lately?
Not necessarily. The clans, as I think they're called by some of them, don't really approach the city proper, but they do raid far out to the north, some of the villages and towns that aren't too far out. Sometimes they get a little ballsy and they do come close to the gates, but they're usually fended off rather quickly. There's too many adventurers here and the military for them to take all at once. At least because they're not so coordinated, but there are still smaller groups that do try to sneak into the city and start fires and such.
I see.
There-
Well,
Was a larger battle a few weeks ago, and that's where all of these poor guys are from.
I understand. I'll do my best to boil this water. Is there anything else I can do to help? Maybe
If you know how to cook, that'd be a blessing.
I can certainly try.
No? That's all sometimes that's required. Just start with boiling the water, and I'll check in on you in a bit.
You got it.
And you see she bows her head and says, "Bahamut guide you," as she leaves. Now, it's a pretty simple roll. I'm not going to make you do some crazy shit because it's just boiling water.
Yeah,
But-
there's actually no roll involved because I'm going to use prestidigitation to warm up a 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour over and over and over.
Yeah. That would usually work. If you were going to try to do this shit normally, I was about to be like, hope you got survival rolls.
Nope. Well, I mean, actually, it's not that bad, but I'm using prestidigitation.
Yeah.
I don't even need the firewood, which is why I
The-
wanted to do this, so I could save them their firewood.
Which is the simple solution. Applaud you, Rin. Now, we'll leave you there, and we'll go to Dukeby and Briar. You both are going to an orphanage, which is right next to a little, just tiny place. And you notice that Nox is following you because you're all going to the Temple of Lathander. As you guys arrive, you notice Nox very quickly kind of vanish from sight. He doesn't stick around too long. And you guys are guided to an orphanage where you see a bunch of children who you are informed are kind of like orphans that were left behind by soldiers who died in combat and adventurers. Many of them are kind of stuck here because we can't really afford to send them anywhere else, essentially. And since the city is always so, like, utilitarian with everything, there isn't much the children can do for fun. Going outside isn't often an option simply because of how dangerous it is with the Thieves Guild and a bunch of other stuff that goes on, right?
Oh,
So-
they can't even play hoopstick?
So most of the time, they are brought outside
So the Thieves Guild's gonna take the kids? What the fuck?
in groups and such. Well, you never
Yeah,
know what's going
probably.
to happen in
God
a place
damn.
with Thieves Guild. Besides,
Why would
you
I
know,
slap an inspector?
you know how much you can ransom a child to a church for?
I didn't think the
church.
church would even pay for that. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, I would like to bring up that the last time you had your map up, I noticed an area called the Zentarim.
Oh,
Hmm.
no.
Did you?
I did.
Then
Oh,
you
So
the
did.
yeah,
organ harvesting.
Prior, the
Crazy.
children will go missing.
So you did notice, Rin. Good. Good.
Problem child.
Very
straight
good.
again.
But yes, rather dangerous for the children to be outside, so most of the time they're kept inside the orphanage. Taken care of relatively well. As you can tell, the Church of Lathander is very fabulous, very glamorous, very bright. And they all, for the most part, seem like pretty kind people.
It's the Church of Lathander, so I've got this visual of them like
They're all
putting the
buff
kids
as
through a
fuck.
gym. Yeah.
They're all buff as fuck.
I've just got this visual of them all looking like that little Hercules kid.
Wait,
Johnny
all
Bravo's-
the kids are buff as fuck.
Yeah,
Shit.
all the priests of Lathander are just fucking built.
Okay.
Every single one of them. The priests, the priestesses, fucking the paladins, every single person a part of that religious order built the fuck out.
Except for one priest we kind of knew.
Yeah. He was a bit on the scrawny side.
He was new.
It's no wonder he lost the fight.
Yeah,
Wild
if,
ass
on- if,
shade,
on- if only
wild
if
ass
only
man.
if only he built muscle.
Dost thou even hoist?
Dost thou even hoist? Type shit. Anyway, you two's role are going to be really simple. You guys got good performance.
I have a question.
Yeah.
That may- I will ask if I can change my role because I want to play tag with the kids
Okay.
to
Okay.
dexterity or acrobatics.
You're gonna
Well,
play
the question
tag
is,
in a tiny, cramped room?
Yes.
yeah. So here's the thing, though. How exactly are you trying to dictate this game goes? Are you trying to literally make it so they never catch you, or what exactly are you doing? Because they're children.
Oh, of course they're gonna have to win.
Hold on. I had a different plan in mind, and maybe this will change yours.
Okay, I'm perfect. with this.
Do the children fear me? Because I'm not as fuzzy as my companion here.
They don't actually.
They would probably love you because you look
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Yes, you do.
One looks cool, and one looks adorable as fuck.
You've
Exactly.
Noticed, you've actually also noticed something, Tugby. In the city, you know that there is a temple of Bahamut, and in that temple, there are various statues around it of Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I'm a god here.
You kind of are. They probably think you're like an offering from Bahamut to help them or something.
I am your little god.
So
in guard.
the children look at you kind of as if you are Superman.
Okay, that changes what I was gonna do because my original plan was to do Find Familiar and summon a weasel, use wild shape and turn into a weasel, and then now we have 2 weasels and a little panda.
We all can just play chase in here.
Well, but if they're not scared of me, then I'll just remain as I am. And
I was hoping you guys would put on a puppet show.
A puppet show. would be
maybe
great.
For you
later. 'cause-
guys.
I mean, this is only for an hour, right?
About. Sometimes it goes over. It just depends how long you want to be here.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, tag seems fine in a small room, but I think it would be more, at least the first day of them.
We can easily play Duck Duck Goose.
Well,
Yeah,
it would probably
Duck, duck,
think about it.
goose. Red light, green light.
Yeah, first day of us showing up, a fuzzy creature and a winged reptile. Their hands are going to be all over us. They're not going to stop touching us for at least the first hour.
That's
This is
true.
true.
Like
That's
you guys
why-
don't have to do anything.
Just lay there, play dead.
So day one, I think that's our plan, is just let them get used to us, and then maybe we do like tag, or I mean even painting if we can. I could probably make paint.
Oh hell yeah! Make sure none of them eat it though. We have to make sure none of them eat paint.
I've got.
I feel like we have to make sure you're not gonna eat it.
That's true.
I learned
redid
my
some of
lesson. I already took the poison damage. Don't worry.
when we leveled, I redid some of my spells. I got Shape of Water and Mold Earth. I can make.
Oh hell yeah!
You just need some colored pigments.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can start crafting shit too. Oh, we're gonna be a crafting
Actually,
here.
hold on a second. Let me read something here.
I can make pigments with Mold Earth.
Oh, there you go.
You
then
cause shapes,
yeah,
colors,
you're
or
golden.
both to appear.
Dude, we
Yeah,
can
you
Alright.
absolutely can.
go. We can play checkers. Oh, this is about to be fire.
I can make any toy you want to play, man. Want to do chess? We'll teach the kids chess. We'll do it.
Chess might be a little too much. Checkers.
Yeah, do either of you know how to play chess?
I sure as hell don't.
Have you even got fucking chess tools, or like the fucking the
I've
dragon
got
chess?
my board that I use with Sir Pounce.
Hold on. No, they don't have to know that we don't know how to play. We could just make up the rules.
This
kids.
is so
It's true. This is true. You could definitely just fucking get
Oh
like a bunch
god, no.
into that.
Here's our own game.
Oh, I love this. I will cheat at the game, by the way. I would like to make a sleight of hand roll.
You don't have to cheat. You're making the rules.
I
as
do
you
not.
go.
All right, sure. So both of you roll me one performance roll. Briar, you roll me a dex check, and then the Duke, give me another performance roll. You're doing another one because you're just kind of making up the rules. But children are pretty good at like making liars out of people. Like if you're lying to a kid, they'll know.
That's what the sleight of
boy.
hands for. Okay, so can I make a?
Duke, you're giving me deception. Some of these people might actually know this because some of their children, their fathers or mothers, obviously some of these could have been noble children.
Yeah.
Man, why does it get performance and deception are like two of them that I'm not super good at? But whatever.
Because
It's
they're
okay.
charisma.
It's okay. You can get Briar to like back you up.
Yeah.
So would I roll at advantage with at least deception?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so here's
Were
my
you able to take
performance.
a roll?
Nope, I did bad. I got a 7.
Oh,
Let's see the deception. Oh, that's a 10
with advantage?
with
Huh.
advantage.
You can add your Briar. What's your proficiency bonus? Like a 3?
For Dex +5.
No. Just proficiency bonus, not like.
Oh fuck. 3. Yeah.
Okay, that becomes a 13. It's still. Honestly, some children are gullible. I'm gonna
Maybe
give
the
it-
older kids caught on.
Yeah, the older kids know you're fucking lying. The younger kids believe you.
That's when I cheat on the older kids. I start cheating at the game.
That's crazy. You can see
Cheating
them.
against a bunch of orphans.
Yeah, you can see them
Wow.
consistently call you out and stuff. But
You
that,
guys are not going to be invited back.
yeah, that's kind of how the day goes, and we'll start all the way back up from the top, and I'll tell you how much you guys were kind of paid and how your day went. Castian, you do not know how to make daggers, my boy. And you can see the blacksmith, the dwarf. He looks at you with like, Look at how you massacred my boy when he's looking at the dagger. Sort of eyes. You are really you can see him kind of struggling with the words, and he's like, skilled, as you say bad, and he looks at you and he's like, okay, yeah, you're really bad at this. You said you work with swords more than daggers, right? Alright, if you ever come back, we'll probably make you work on a sword, because I don't even know what this is. You see, he's looking at this, like, absolutely, like, bent and all out of shape, like, fucking metal block.
It's a coat hanger.
That he's holding with, like, one hand, and he's just looking at you like, I didn't even know this was possible. I wouldn't even put this up in a museum. Here, take it with you as a reminder to get better, I guess. Since we can't sell this, I can't pay you. I'm sure you understand. Come again if you're willing to learn, I suppose. Also, make sure to keep your hood down. Don't let people see you coming out of the store. Next.
You're the embarrassing secret. Yes, I would assume that while I'm boiling the water, me and Akita would have time to talk.
Yes, you're bonding and such. And you see that kind of like when it's pretty quiet, he kind of looks over to you and says, so, you want to talk about it?
She looks at him and hesitates a little bit, and then keeps her eyes on the pot. As she kind of tells him, well, I had to make a hard choice to save everyone, and I sacrificed everything I was for all of you. I'm no longer able to touch the weave.
Quite the price to pay. But I don't think you've lost all of you. The weave and your name don't make you. You do know that, right? I'm sure you've always been defined by your name and the fact that you're, well, a silver hand. But now
Am I still?
try standing on your own 2 feet, I suppose.
Yeah, that's...
Look, take it from experience. Sometimes it's not the best move to follow in your family's steps. You can see
Yeah,
him
she
kind
looks knowingly at him.
You kind of look down for a moment as he's like, I'm sure if I did, well, wouldn't be here now.
That's true. You'd probably still be attached to that demon, which I'm still not sure how you feel
Yeah.
about that.
You see, for a moment, he catches on. You're talking about like the demon, and you can see that he was starting to talk about someone. And he's like, "She's not that bad." Wait, oh, you're talking about yeah.
Mother! Wait, did you just say the woman who tried to claw my eyes out isn't that bad?
Look, she's difficult.
Protective?
Yes. to the fact that I'm pretty sure she's probably looking for me now.
Yeah, well, I guess that means we've probably got something in common.
Yeah, two very angry, pissed off women looking for us, huh?
Imagine if they met up.
I don't want to. I think butting heads might be the least of our concerns with them.
Oops, there goes another city in that fight.
You see him like narrow his eyes as he looks at you. He's like, "Wait, did you just make a dark joke?"
She kind of like looks a little surprised at that and is like, "Oh, I guess maybe the change in my power has changed some other things."
You see him kind of like smirk at that as he says, "Well, I'm sure not all change is bad."
Yeah, well, it's she kind of looks around because she doesn't really want to say it in someone else's temple, but she's like, "It's more who I was forced into servitude to. I'm sure you figured it out."
You see him point to his shadow.
Yeah. But so far things seem to be okay.
Really?
You can see she's kind of desperately trying to make the best out of things, and she's like, "Yeah, I mean, here I am helping people still, boiling water for the sick and dying."
Look, I want to be as honest as I can with you in situations like this. You don't need to say you're fine if you're not fine. You know, if you have something going on, you can just tell me. Deal?
She looks away for a minute and recomposes herself and looks back and smiles and says, I promise I will. It's just I'm still struggling to accept it all."
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly blame you. Not exactly the easiest thing to live with, right? Feels like your whole
Yeah.
life got turned upside down.
I just hope I can stay true to myself and help the world, help those who need it. I hope she'll allow me.
You're significantly stronger than you let on. I think you'll figure it out. You just can't let it beat you down.
Well, that will be much easier now that I don't have an unconscious flopping boy to carry around.
Okay, you're saying that as if I was the heaviest thing you've ever seen.
I managed to get you on Good Boy a couple of times myself, actually.
How did you?
No help. Except for my little mage hand.
I
And
guess
also
we
Good
did
Boy
have help.
nosing you up onto him. Mostly I just laid you on the ground and rolled you up him like a hill.
Okay, that's not exactly a very becoming image to think about.
She's smirking at him now, her eyes are dancing, she's obviously joking.
Oh, so
Oh yeah,
that's
your
how we're
hands
gonna
and
do
feet were
this.
flopping everywhere.
Yeah, uh-huh. I'm sure you just had the greatest time of your life, huh?
At one point, Big Good Boy took off too fast and you went flying off into a mud puddle.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to also introduce you to the wonders of a mud bath. It's great for the skin, from what I hear. You see him looking
She
at you with
points-
like a sarcastic tone.
She points her finger at him with her eyebrows raised and says, "Don't you dare."
We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll even recruit the assistance of a certain cat.
Who is in here with us, by the way? He's probably sitting in the corner licking himself or something.
Yeah, Sir Pants is kind of like looking melancholy out at the windows, like imagining the last few days of his life.
And she looks over and was like, "Good luck with that."
Yeah, he doesn't exactly look very happy, although I can imagine why.
He's had a lot thrown onto him because of me. He says he doesn't want to leave, but I feel like I'm a burden to him now, forcing him to do things he doesn't want to.
Told him that?
Yes, I did.
How'd he react?
He said he wants to stay, but I don't see how that can be the truth. I think he's just being nice while I go through this.
Yeah. I know you're in a tough spot, but do you think... Again, it's your family, just consider this a consideration, or I guess an idea, to throw into the pot. Have you considered trying to confront your aunt when she arrives? Just telling her what happened?
She kind of looks at him with a lot of fear. I can't face them. I can't see them again.
I understand. If you want, I still have contacts. I can make rumors that you were here, but you went to another city. Throw her off the trail a bit longer. I'm sure she started to look for you by now.
She kind of looks down and she's hugging herself now. And she kind of whispers, but loud enough for him to hear, "Maybe it would be better if you started rumors that I had died."
You see him look at you with... And it's a look that doesn't really betray any emotion. It's almost as if he's kind of just staring at you. You see him kind of get closer as he kneels down and says, "Is that really what you want?"
I don't know right now.
You see him place a hand on your cheek, and he says, "Just think on it. You have plenty of time."
She smiles tremulously at him and starts blinking rapidly and kind of abruptly walks away.
You see him say, "Just don't think too long. You might end up in a mud bath," as you go away.
She's walking towards Sir Pounds. And when she gets to him...
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, when she gets... What does he look like?
You see Sir Pounce is like looking outside, and there's just like this solemn but calm sort of vibe to him. He turns over to you and says, "Ah, my lady, how are you on this fine day?"
Is he sitting like on a windowsill or something?
Yeah, he is.
Somewhere I can sit next to him?
Mhm.
Okay. I sit down next to him and I start scratching that really awesome spot cats love between their ears.
See, like, one of his back legs constantly, like, smacking against the windowsill.
And I'm like, well, I'm still processing, but so long as you're okay, I think I'll be okay.
You see him, an almost hurt expression kind of go across his face.
What's that all about? What's wrong?
I feel as though I failed you.
She kind of looks taken aback at that and is like, well, you see, that doesn't work for me, because if you feel like you failed me and I feel like I failed you, this is just going to be a terrible spiral where we both just end up as a bawling mass of fur and flesh. And we need to put on a strong face, because aren't there certain people around here right now that you wouldn't want to see you in that state? As she kind of like tilts her head towards Aikido.
You are, as always, right, my lady. It's just something I'm thinking about. Can you make me a promise?
I can do my best. You know I would do anything for you.
I need your assurance on something. You know who your family are. You can't hide your aunt forever. She will find us. It's only a matter of when. When that happens, I need you to put the blame on me.
I look at him absolutely flabbergasted.
Look, I doubt they would punish you much either way, but I'm a familiar. You're familiar. And I was given specific instructions to ensure that you would stay safe. I was to show you, inform you, and navigate you carefully through this world with the guidance of both our ancestors. I have failed in that regard. If I was just paying a bit more attention, if I had been swifter, I don't think you'd be in this mess. But by the time I got back around, I couldn't get to you.
And that
Influence
is
was
because
already
you
there.
listened to me. I told you to go fly around and look around.
I know, but I don't want for the worst outcome to be that your family abandons you. You are a symbol, my lady. You know this. Descended of a line chosen by Mistra herself. You have the very blood in your veins. And you have been claimed by another, severed from your connection to Mistra. I don't know if your family is that merciful. They're good. But you and I both know a lady of mysteries is not so kind. This will eventually reach her in her struggle. But I do not want you to be a part of more whims of gods. Which is why I'm saying I want you to blame me.
You said so yourself. I am a descendant meant for this kind of thing. I was not given the choice. And so what will happen is meant to happen.
So you
But I
want-
will not blame you. This was my choice. I chose to save everyone and sacrifice myself. And I will accept all of the consequences that will bring upon me.
Of course. My lady, you're right. Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. I only wish this hadn't affected you so strongly. This isn't a failure. This is a new chapter.
Of course. I believe in you.
And you still wish to stay?
Of course. For as long as you'll have me.
She picks him up and puts him in the, like, cradling a baby pose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And starts, like, scratching his chin and is like, "Don't be silly, you little goof. You're mine always and forever, as long as you want to be."
You see him kind of like look up to you, and it's very clear he has an embarrassed look kind of to him as he says, "But being watched, my lady." You then look and you see Akito kind of like sitting, and he's like, "Mud bath."
Did you hear that, Sir Pounce? Someone wants to throw me in the mud. I think perhaps we should do the opposite.
We should throw him in the mud.
Oh yes. After all,
Yes.
I'm sure the Lady of Loss would appreciate one such as he losing a little bit of his ego.
see both Pounce and Akito kind of laugh as you joke with them, and a few moments later, the priestess comes back and hands you, Nyx, 30 silver coins. They thank you for your contribution, and you are then sent about your day. Before we get back to you, however, Graves, after lifting quite a few crates, you get pretty tired towards the end of it, but you do pretty good. You do pretty good for most of it. And you see one of them, like the guy that you met earlier, he says, "You're not bad. Might have more uses for you yet. What's your name?"
Detective Graves, at your service, as he, takes off his hat.
See him kind of taking it back. He's like, "You're a detective?"
Yeah. Aye.
Okay, well, detective, if you're ever in need of labor jobs, let me know. You can always find me here. I'm
Just
Max.
nice to meet you, Max. Just glad to help.
Hey, best of luck.
Have a good day.
Here's your pay for the day. Almost forgot.
Ah.
And he hands you 50 copper pieces.
Thank you, Max. Have a good day.
Yep. And finally, Briar, Dukeby, both of you for your entertainment of the children, that I would say went relatively well.
I'm
You are
totally
both
painted
paid-
all over.
You're both paid 30 copper pieces, and both of you have paint everywhere.
Yes. We just got a bath, so I don't need another one till another week, baby. New colors.
Dukeby, you have a blue handprint on your snout.
Oh, he said he'll be
You
right
s-
back.
You said
Okay.
finally, but we haven't done anything with Nicholas.
Yes, because we're about to get to him. For you see,
Oh, okay.
Firewatch is all day.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, as the rest of you are heading back, Nicholas, buddy, you arrive
I'm very fucking tired, aren't I?
bright and early, and you are fucking here all day. I need 3 con saves from you.
Oh,
Give me
dear.
one moment. 1, 2, 3.
So, Nicholas,
Yes.
you were pretty awake, kind of animated, very early in the morning. You fell asleep at noon, got
Damn.
yelled at by some watch captain, and then we're told your pay is getting cut in half because you were caught asleep.
You know what? Fair.
After which, you stayed awake for fear of financial ruin. And you make it out of there with 15 copper pieces.
Oh.
Anyway, you all are now going to meet back up at the Bush and Bull.
Did the ones who played at the orphanage get paid, or no?
Yeah, you guys got paid. I told you, you each got 30 copper pieces. Remind Dukeby about that, if one of you can, please.
I'll send it.
Oh, it's right there. Dukeby, you got 30 copper pieces.
Oh, sweet.
And you've got a blue handprint across your snout.
Yes.
The paint only lasts for an hour.
Nice.
Oh, that's so perfect.
Wait!
And it won't be around for long.
Perfect.
Oh, wait, guys.
Hold on!
Here comes Smith.
Does
Here
that
comes Smith.
mean
Oh,
you just had all these kids paint these beautiful pictures that they're super fucking proud of, and in an hour there's not gonna be anything there and you're gaslighting them?
We could literally tell them we never stopped by the next day, and like we just got there. They're like, "What are you talking about?" we just
Actually, I was just gonna have them paint on the walls because then it's just easy cleanup.
You guys are evil.
God damn it.
You knew we were
Smith!
playing.
It's Saturday night!
I don't know
You
what's
knew we
going
were
on.
playing. Fuck you, Smith.
Fuck you. You guys have fun, you fucking loser.
Myth,
We
you
will.
freak
Have
bastard.
fun. God damn it.
He knew. He absolutely
Fucking
knew.
heathen, I swear.
Absolute bastard. Anyway, you guys meet back up, and you see Nox there as well, as he looks over to all of you and says, "So, how was the day?"
I'm
You do
fucking
not look like you
exhausted.
had a great day, Nicholas. You look quite bad, actually.
I got yelled at and my pay was docked. Quite fun. Quite fun.
I
What
see.
did you do?
I fell asleep. You see Nicholas just like hit his back against the wall and just slide down into a pile.
Hmm.
No.
Well, that's interesting.
Digby's
So-
gonna lay on the floor and go, "Kids are exhausting."
Well, it's good that you're getting this experience now before your child hatches.
He's gonna step and say, "What? Oh yeah."
So, we all feeling?
Cashin's kind of like sadly looking at this like warped piece of metal that he's holding in between his fingers, trying to like study it.
We need to
Did
find
you
better
make-
work.
right now.
Contemporary art? I thought
See,
you were going to make-
That's what I told the owner of the forge, and we both kind of agree. I don't even think anybody would want this in a museum. Tried to make a
Why?
You're not
dagger.
old enough for. Of course, not in a museum. Museums take ancient artifacts.
Digby's gonna walk up to
Yeah.
Cashin and go, "Hey, come here," and get you to kneel down.
Huh? And he does so.
I'll pat you on the head and say, "It's good art."
Thank you, little friend. I appreciate it.
I want to go to Castian, look up at him in this ingot of fucking iron.
It's
and
like
give him
warped
puppy
iron.
dog eyes. I want to give you puppy
Yeah,
dog eyes and reach
It
out.
kind of
Put
looks
my
like
hands
a
out.
coil of iron shit.
Can I have it?
You know, after today, consider this one of the many gifts to be an apology for me hitting you in the face with a shield, Briar. As he like hands you the iron shit pile is what we're gonna call it.
You hit Briar in the face with a shield?
Yeah, when we were at that school out in the countryside, listen, sleep deprivation
Made
mixed
my
with getting
nose
punched
bleed.
off a roof kind of does things to an elf.
I'll take the ingot and scurry away.
To be fair, he did wake me up 3 times in a row.
Hey. Castian.
Oh,
Nate can say you're an artist because someone actually wanted some of your art.
You
Yeah.
immediately see me start tearing apart.
Wow, that was mean. You see, Nox says.
wow, if even
Hmm.
like the High Priest of Shar says that, you done fucked up, man.
You know, I kind of
sounds
get
a
why
little,
he's bitter. I had my pay
Necessary.
docked. So.
Maybe it's a blacksmith's puzzle.
No, it's not.
You know, you gotta get the pieces apart, right, Briar? That's what you were thinking.
You see, Akito says, "I appreciate your candor and trying to make him feel better, but let's be honest, it's a piece of shit."
Yeah, no, it's... I don't even know how that would have ended up a dagger in the first place, to be completely
Nyx
honest.
looks over with her mouth open and is trying so hard, and then you just watch her deflate. And she's like, "I'm sorry, Castian, but how on the God's green earth did you manage to fuck up so badly?"
To be fair, I work with patch jobs on longswords. I don't do custom crafting of smaller weapons like daggers or hand axes. They don't teach that to us. I know my
Yeah,
mother
I think-
didn't, my
I-
father
I,
didn't.
I
What?
think that much was apparent after you brought that in. Keto keeps going.
Yeah, but to
What?
be
Listen.
fair, he did say I was welcome to come back and try to work on swords next time. I kind of need a new
You're the
longsword.
project. Now you're the I can fix him.
I can fix most
fix 'em.
things. I'm sure of it if I
Hey,
try.
I don't know how to tell you this, buddy, but I think maybe smithing just ain't for you.
Yeah, I think I would have done a better job on Firewatch than Nicholas did. Maybe I'll try
tried.
that.
That's probably a better choice, being honest with you. I don't think what you did here was the move.
That's true, but at least on Firewatch I wouldn't fall asleep. You see, as he like turns his
it's-
head coldly towards Nicholas.
Why am I catching strays?
He's lashing out. It's okay.
So
It might be
no-
better for your health if you never show your face in that quadrant of the city again.
Maybe. I still need to get a new longsword, and that might be somewhat of a good shot if I could figure out how to make one. To get another.
If nothing else, if you can get a good relationship with the smith owner, he might give you a discount.
Yeah. He might take pity on me at some point, at least.
So
That
the
or he
goal
might
is
charge you more for
Pity
wasting-
money.
I mean, pity money's pity money. He just kind of like shrugs.
So did no one have a good day?
I had a good day. I'm just tired.
Oh.
I had an amazing day.
I look at Sir Pounce, who's sitting, I assume, on my shoulder or something. Or
Yeah,
curled up on my shoulders.
He's kind of just like blankly staring off into nothing.
Dukeby's gonna rub his eyes and go, "The kids would not stop touching me."
Huh.
I don't think you want to say that like that.
Yeah.
Would you mind
Yeah.
rephrasing?
But they couldn't get their hands off me. They thought I was some kind of crazy strong guy.
Uh-huh.
Their my wings hurt. They kept pulling them.
You're just gonna see Nicholas raise his head for a second, raise an eyebrow, and then just like slump over again.
Detective Grave is like leaning towards you and starily and staring at you very intently, and just like, right. Huh. And then he's just gonna lean back.
Why don't we all go have a relaxing drink to mourn the loss of Castian's dreams?
Are these?
Oh,
wings?
trust me,
Holy-
Nix, my dreams died long ago. You see him like kind of nod.
That
Oh
was
boy.
Depressing.
Okay, I feel like I'm the only one here who should be that depressing, and yet I'm trying to lift you all up.
Sorry,
Well-
it bleeds out sometimes.
I am going to have a drink. And
I'll
she
share that
marches
with
out
you.
with apparently a keto because he's group tour.
Does these
Nice.
wings
Following you
have
around.
strings on them?
Detective Graves follows.
Alright, as you're there, you see Nox look to you and says, "I would not touch anything in here
I will take your word for it.
for your own safety."
As Dukeby goes to leave, he's gonna look at Castian and say, "If you still need a sword, remember we were told Bakme will sometimes gave out swords."
Oh yeah. I just suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask him when we come back for more work. Right now, I just kind of want to sulk and think about my mistakes for today.
Wait,
I'd get one before we get in trouble.
Dukeby.
What?
Does your magic, can you weld anything together? Or make adhesives?
Nicholas, as you're walking, you see the watch captain who you saw earlier, the one who basically yelled at you, chewed you out. You bump into him, and you see him look at you, and he's like, "You again."
Sorry for earlier.
I think you're cut out for watch work. Maybe you should, I don't know, go join the academy or something. Fucking wizards.
Are you looking for me to combine two pieces that you broke?
Not necessarily broke. Just if you're able to like adhere something together.
I
Like,
have mending, but I don't think that's gonna do
no,
it.
that won't work. Never mind. Thank you.
So how did the infirmary go?
I think she kind of looks over at Akito and Sir Pounce a lot, and she says, "It went well."
It's a calming experience, you see Akito says.
That's good.
Very gratifying.
Good, always good, honest work.
Nix, you can tell that Akito's just trying to make himself look like a much better person than he actually is.
Yeah, I'm allowing it because, you know, whatever. I mean, him and I are both different people than when we started, so who am I to say anything?
Worked with a nice guy named Max. Good dude. Got paid fairly well for just moving a bunch of boxes.
That's
It was a good day.
That's pretty good, I guess. Yeah.
I think your raccoon friend is bothering the maid.
I'm actually looking for something right now, but I couldn't find it in time.
Is it the
I'm
mage
just
hand?
Yes!
I'm just waiting for a DM.
I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it in the tokens.
I went to companions. I went to one of the companions and chose it from there.
Besides, how do you even know that that's Mary?
I was gonna ask, and if it's not, I was still gonna ask my question.
It is not Mary. You are in a different tavern.
Different tavern? Well, I'd like to go up to this maid and ask him. Is
Sure.
glue common? Hold up, is glue common? I ask if she has glue.
He looks to you and says, yes.
May I have some?
Why?
I am making gifts.
Okay. And you see her hand you a small vial.
Oh yeah. And I'll go under the table and start fucking around with some shit.
You're using, like, Elmer's white glue on metal?
No, not to metal.
He's using like Gorilla
okay.
Glue to bond, like, weld two metal parts together.
It's gonna come out covered in, like, white goop,
What
and the metal
type?
pieces still won't be stuck together.
I am going to glue your socks and shoes together.
What type
I
of
swear to God.
what type of shitty car repair boof ass shit is this, bro?
I need to make notes.
If it
I
works,
agree.
it works, I guess.
I would like to have gotten, like, a really nice dish of milk or something for Sir Pounce.
Okay. You would be able to get that relatively easily.
Give him a nice little treat.
Like
Sir
an
Pounce. So Sir Pounce truly the victim.
The victim.
Where's
did that get you?
Castiel? There's Castiel.
It wasn't real milk, it was almond milk.
Hey, he's feeling bad, and I want to make him feel better.
How could you betray me like this? I trusted you.
I have the high ground.
Ah,
Mother, I do not fear thee.
But for the end, their all bones taste the same.
Hey, yo.
How late at night is it?
It has gotten relatively late. The sun is starting to go down. I was like, in
Okay.
layman's terms, I would say you're in the evening for sure.
Okay. I think tomorrow morning I'd like to do something before we go out for our jobs. And it's Detective Graves, you don't need to be a part of this. You don't even know who she is, but I'd like to try and go see a comrade of ours.
hello?
Just a little girl that we were traveling with that. Well, it'd be nice to hear from her again.
You see Graves like flip through his notebook real quick.
While he's doing that, Doopy's gonna slam the table and say, "Yes, we go see Layla."
That's
Yes.
right, Doopy. I'd like to try and go see Layla now that we've made it.
Small girl, shapeshift capabilities. Adoptive daughter of Sel and Raylis, right?
You have very intriguing and concise notes, Detective Graves. Where again did you get these?
I keep all of my intel. People who give me intel secret. You see, for safety reasons, of course. I get my information from trusted people and word of mouth. I'm also really good at my job.
The detective gets his information from the Black Hand as well.
Well, see, I was just about to do something. I would kind of like to lean towards Aikido while side-eyeing the detective and hoping he's not paying attention and be like, do you trust him?
You see, Akita says, he's harmless. If the Black Hand considered him a threat in any capacity, believe me, he would not be alive.
How does he know so much?
Likely Black Hand informants. Not all of them advertise themselves as Black Hand informants. Remember, our information network is quite vast.
That's true. I suppose it is harmless. And I'm not going to do what I was gonna do.
You see, Akita then also says, I mean, if you really want, I could take care of him.
No,
Also-
no. That's not
Yeah,
not
can I
it at
hear
all. I just
any of
wanted
this?
to.
They're whispering.
We're whispering pretty quietly, and we've got our heads pretty close together.
Perception
Also,
check.
Doopy told him about most of that stuff. Remember?
Yeah,
Well,
Doopy
but-
gave me a pretty good run on,
You didn't talk about Layla.
but no.
That's true, but I did mention Raylis and Sel.
It was the bit about Layla that tipped me off.
Gotcha.
My sources, I made it the fuck up. Type shit.
Came
Well, see, I have this new spell, and I'm almost positive you cannot beat my save DC called Detect Thoughts.
This bitch.
Oh no. That would be a very interesting thing to do to Detective Graves.
Hey, why is Briar RGB now?
That's what I was
noticed
asking.
that. I'm just letting it happen.
Yeah, at this
I'm
point,
trying to flatter Castian.
at this point, it's like, I don't even know what the raccoon's doing.
No. See, he's RGB lighted, but all you hear faintly coming from Briar is caramel dancing.
You just hear the funk music.
I was thinking Sandstorm.
Real quick, before you guys continue, I'm gonna roleplay this part with you because I really want to, Castian.
Oh.
So you tell Bakme about the sword, and you see him immediately place a longsword and slide it over to you, and he says, "Now I must warn you, comes with 30% interest.
You
The
see?
interest is that you stay alive.
Oh, fair enough.
Good deal?
Only 30% alive.
It's a good deal
I
to me.
was just gonna say.
Only 30% alive. I guess that makes
Good
sense.
deal, no?
Like
Yeah.
in half.
It's a pretty good deal.
Because if you die, I know get sword back.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good deal.
I take that deal. It's a damn good deal.
Damn good deal.
Now,
Briar,
as
you take that
for-
deal?
Now, as for you see him kind of leaning closer, and Briar, you could hear this because like he's basically right in front of him. As for the drow, I would avoid her. She's mean.
Mean in what way exactly? We're talking like straight up rude type of mean? We're talking about like just doesn't want to be bothered type of mean?
Why don't you find out?
Can we hear this discussion at the table?
They're talking pretty close. They're not whispering, but they're talking pretty close because Bakmei's like constantly looking over towards the drow.
I'm paying attention to this, and I'm looking, and I kind of poke Akito with my elbow, and I'm like, hey, do you want to see something funny?
You see Akira goes, yeah, sure.
And I would like to, hang on, how far? I don't think it's too far. Nope, she's well within range. I'm going to telepathically whisper to the drow mercenary. The cute boy at the bar is looking at you.
You see
Oh,
her
God.
ears almost twitch for a moment. And Castian, you watch this drow turn to look directly at you. And you see her kind of tilt her head to the side for a moment, and she says, she kind of like does the motion of, huh, not bad.
He's just gonna like smile and wave.
You see Bakmei's like, oh well, you're dead. Return longsword now.
You see Kashi kind of like, for a moment, as he's like looking at the drow, he blushes, but then he looks back to Bakmei and he's like, I'm sorry, what?
I'm joking. Keep sword.
Okay, as long as you're sure.
All I say is, don't die.
I will try my best not to.
I don't believe you.
And then I'm going to telepathically say in Castian's own voice, because it doesn't say it has to be my voice.
Oh
in his head. I should go talk to the drow.
Oh no.
Bro, there's no way she just hit you with the I should call her.
I
There's
should
no
call her
fucking
type shit.
way. There's no fucking way.
Trying to make it seem like your own thought.
Wicked.
See, what's worse is it would seem like it's him thinking it because he's talking to Bakmei.
Yep. And literally no one here knows I can do this yet.
You have been goofed, my boy. You have been goofed.
It's okay, if Kashi wakes up with a kidney missing, you guys know what happened.
Out of character, yes. In character, probably not.
Probably me.
It was Briar stealing a
Yeah,
kidney.
honestly.
I'm most likely taking your kidney.
See,
With
he,
my exact name.
he stole my metal shit pile, he took a piece of cloth from my tunic that was torn. Motherfucker went up to a Gorgon, now he's glowing RGB lighting and you hear strange music coming from him. Honestly, not too far off track from what he could do.
He's Master Chief.
It's Cursed Halo Master Chief.
Bastian,
Huh? Yeah?
you're with the what's it called again? Silver Hands, right?
Yeah, well... She's going by something different now, but yeah. Why?
Just making sure about something. And I have the information I need. Ooh, is
Trust
that cheese?
I don't trust the street cat.
Hold up, there's cheese. Which one is cheese?
I'm waiting for what Castian's gonna do.
Well, Cashin's gonna... God damn it, god damn it. As a
Are you-
player,
are
I'm
you
just...
Are you
I'm
still
sitting here...
staring at her?
Yeah, it's kind of like hang
By
on.
the way, I didn't actually show you guys the art of this, but I do actually have art for her. Voila! Yeah, he's cooked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know that. Fucking drow girls? Oh boy!
He's cooked.
yeah.
Beyond cooked.
Oh, crazy! No way, that's how she looks like.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I'd be cooked.
Bro, you
That's
dead.
what
This is
I'd
this
be
is
doing.
how
Have you
in
never seen the old art of the drow priestesses? Holy
My
shit,
God.
Muscle mommy.
dude.
My God. My God.
Mm. They are a different breed.
this is how Cassian's kind of like looking at her. It's that enamorment like moment in his mind.
I think
I feel
any
like
drow
Cass-
art you find, it's just mesmerizing, low-key.
Why do I have the feeling Cassian would think like, man, she could step on me?
Nah, he probably
yeah,
has
that's not
the
even me putting that thought in him.
yeah he has that mentality of like she may have many problems. I might be able to fix those problems, but I accept the fact that she has those problems. She could step on me. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna ball. Cassian is going to thank Bakme for the longsword, as he is going to go and talk to the drow.
So when did Nyx take the subclass of Cupid?
For real, right? To be fair,
Type
I was
shit.
just doing it to see what kind of look the drow would give him. And now I have a feeling that we're all just kind of like smirking and laughing.
You guys have
What?
just doomed him in. No, I'm fucking...
Doomed a man.
What are we laughing about?
Well, me and Akito are anyway. I don't think anyone else knows what's going on.
Probably not.
I was thinking about the name for the group.
Oh, where are you now? You see Nox says. Please, tell me your ideas.
Dysentery.
I was thinking one of them was Lost Souls,
Lost
Or-
Souls.
or Deep Avengers. I don't really like that one though. Four Cokes and a
know.
Raccoon.
I kind of feel like the Misfits fits us pretty well.
It does.
Oh yeah, that's actually on page 2. I think I spelled it wrong.
Pages. How many pages of names do you have? You see Nox says. He's like, what?
That just 2. I do a lot of brainstorming before I go to sleep. Helps
Oh.
organize, all the moving parts and different pieces.
You see Nox then looks over to you, Nyx, and he says, by the way, Lady Nyx, I have something I wish to speak to you about.
Hmm?
When you have time, of course, not now, with so much going on. Though, Lady Shar is benevolent in many ways, and I may have just found us a place to stay, if you will.
Well, is there something wrong with the inn we're in? After all, it was already paid for us.
Indeed, I plan to reimburse Bakme, so you do not need to worry. Of course, if you wish to stay at the inn, that's your prerogative.
Perhaps if you're quite alright with it, as it is already very late tonight, why don't we stay at the inn tonight and discuss it tomorrow, after we go see our companion?
Of course, I'm just saying there is, I'm sure, conversations both me and you would need to have.
Right.
I'm sure you have many questions, and not just for me.
She takes a deep breath and nods at him.
Splendid. Then, when you get the opportunity, Detective Graves, if you will. Do you have a moment to discuss a case I wish to fill you in on?
A case?
Yes, something right up your alley.
Why not? What do you got?
Great. With some modicum of secrecy. Come
Of
along.
course.
Now, Castian, buddy. So, as you approach, you notice that her eyes are not leaving you. They have been glued to you this entire time. And as you get closer, she says, "So, do you invade the mind of every woman you intend to talk to?"
Not
That sounds like a walk
not
pickup line out of context.
typically, but you know, that is an interesting way to get involved in talking to someone, I guess.
I thought it was your go-to.
I wish I was capable of that sort of magic, but no, unfortunately.
So, why have you been staring at me so intently?
Well, in truth, I would like to say, madam, you are very, very attractive. But
As you say that, you hear some of the mercs across the table kind of snicker.
also curiosity, for lack of a better term.
Curious.
Mm-hmm. Bakme said you were, not so... How do I describe it? He described you as mean.
Friendly.
Yeah. But you don't seem that mean yet, so I'm going to assume, merely speaking...
I like that word.
Oh?
Yet.
Well, I mean, the future is never written until it is. At least I like to think so.
I think in this situation, it's very written.
Oh? And may I ask how that is?
Well, that's quite simple, isn't it? I mean, think about it. The moment you chose to walk up to me, it was already written in stone. Elf. You're from, let me guess, Lunarath?
Right on the money.
So what's a elf like you doing in a place like this?
Well, as before he continues talking, he motions to the stool next to him. He says, "May I have a seat?"
No.
Unfortunate. I was looking forward to telling you that story.
I don't think you have much of a choice at this point, but I do like watching you stand.
Well, to be honest, I wasn't traveling these lands much by choice as it was obligation.
A man of duty.
Mm-hmm.
That
Royal
often
guard.
means commitment, doesn't it? Royal, truly. And where would be your charge?
Well, she has already been sent back to our homelands, but my current charges As he, like, kind of nods over in the direction of everybody up here. Two of them are currently under my assignment and my watch by, believe it or not, one illustrious Silverhand.
Truly.
Mm-hmm. So, duty changes. Commitment, well, for a Royal Guard, there's a lot of ways to shift it, walk around it, change protocol, if that is the term for it.
Well, I've decided.
Oh?
You're coming home with me tonight. Say bye to your friends. Just for tonight. And don't worry. I don't bite hard.
Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die.
You see him, like, blush, like, his cheeks get red, and then his ear, like, the tops of his ears get red, and he like, nods immediately.
And that is the last you guys ever see of Castian.
Yep.
As, Castian, my boy, you are, you're dragged away.
Yep.
Leaving etchings on the ground.
You are,
Oh, it's
you're being taken.
Cassie's just
it's
waving
that
goodbye
time
to
of night,
everybody.
Taylor. We gotta wait till tomorrow.
Cassie's just waving. He's got, like, that dumbass grin on his face, just, like, super happy as he's blushing.
Oh, who ungrouped them?
Watch, we're never gonna see him again.
Type
She
shit,
sends him to the
Hawkeye,
Underdark
type
or
shit.
wherever.
That's actually cute.
Lost forever to the Underdark.
Wrapped
Not
around
again!
your finger instantly.
So, Graves. Nox
Before
speaks-
that,
Oh, okay.
this spell specifically says it has to be stone and that I don't have to be able to see them.
Mhm.
I am going to cast Detect Thoughts on Graves.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Graves, you need to
Are
make
you-
a save, bud.
Okay. What's the save?
Wisdom,
Wisdom. Okay.
19.
He rolled a
Nope.
10. Okay. Are you
have no
prepared?
idea I'm there. I can hear everything you think.
All right, so here's what Graves is thinking at this very moment. He's thinking about the ale he just drank. He's thinking about the different names that he just listed off. He's also thinking about a case that went unsolved many years back. He's thinking about how the theories of the epicenter came from the manor, went to the basement, banned with no magic, Variant's father of Rayleigh's, other companions perished in blast, no mention of the Morgrave family, Craig's barbecue, not real meat, noted.
The man has a lot running through his fucking
Holy
mind.
shit,
Okay,
that's the
she blinks for a minute and is like, okay.
that's like the Nick Valentine
It's a lot
rundown.
of- It's a lot of noise. Like,
It's okay,
there's
though.
lots of
He's-
going on, and like,
it's okay,
there's a
though.
dog
He's
running in a
like,
circle somewhere for some reason. He doesn't pay attention to that. All
It's a
right, that's not
ball.
important.
That's all
Yeah.
right.
she's
Because
a smart girl. She'll be able to pick apart the moment you start thinking
Yeah.
about something.
it's, I'm basically doing it to listen to what Nox is talking to you about because you won't be able to help but think about what he says.
Yeah. So Nox looks to you and says, "So, I hear that you're very keen on finding out certain information.
I suppose it is my job.
Some of those secrets being rather valuable to you."
Detective Graves is thinking that he really doesn't trust Nox whatsoever. Especially all this shard talk, he really just doesn't. He has a bad feeling about this guy.
Right?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought there for a second. What were you saying?
Okay. You have many things that you are trying to learn. Knowledge, secrets.
Mostly the truth.
There's only ever the truth, and those with the power to hide them.
Uh-huh.
Well, I would like to offer you something, Detective Graves.
Huh.
Chance to learn all those cases, all the secrets involving those cases, every secret involved with them.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific. You can't possibly meet every one of them. There were a lot.
I'm sure you're no fool, Detective. You know much of Lady Shar and of the secrets that encompass her domain.
Uh-huh.
Every single secret is at her disposal. Every single one. So, any case or information you might require can be procured.
Uh-huh.
There are many ways to obtain this information from me and from Lady Shar. I would never ask you to throw away your ways. But I'm merely saying that this is a business opportunity. Would you agree?
Uh, I thought you wanted a specific case.
To a degree. But it's more
there-
so an all-encompassing space.
This seems very loaded and, like, a lot. Do you, like, need anything specifically, or are you just yanking my chain?
I'm trying to gauge you, Detective Graves.
Oh,
What exactly your moral boundaries are when it comes to solving these cases.
I tend to seek the truth.
Regardless of what the truth might bring.
Well, that's for others to decide.
So you do not care for what the truth might bring.
I am not an executioner. I only seek for truth and justice.
Truth. Justice. Intriguing.
Grave kind of like squints at Nox and is just like a little uneasy. He's kind of like shifting his weight a little bit.
Fine. I'll get to the quandary.
Hmm.
I can give you a multitude of facts. Intel on cases that you think were lost, information that you normally would not be able to get. For example, methods of how someone got killed, how a killer entered a building, what was stolen, where a meeting will be, what time. A keystone fact that can collapse a whole case, if a witness is lying, if the victim lived. A name you might not be able to find, a location hidden from you. In exchange, there are a few things you could do for us. For example, say we help you solve a murder. Instead of turning the person into the authorities, you could hand him to me.
You're a priest, right?
Indeed.
That doesn't seem like your jurisdiction.
Nonsense, my child, nonsense. There are a variety of things clerics are meant for. Dispensing justice is sometimes one of them. If you don't want to bring us the suspect, you could bring us those that are broken down, those drowning in grief that you encounter. Addicts, widows, debtors, those disgraced, witnesses who can't live with it.
Right.
What do you think?
I'll keep you in mind.
So that's a no.
If you want to interpret that way, then sure.
You know what the problem with people like you is? You're not willing to broaden your horizons. And you see him raise his hand. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Soft 20.
Nice. And you see him run his hand to you, and it places directly on your chest, and you feel a chill kind of go across your spine.
Can I, like, swat his hand off me?
Sure.
I do such thing and, like, swat his hand away.
You see him look at his hand as you swat it away, and he looks up to you and says, "You are an interesting person.
Please,
Very
take
interesting, Detective Graves." Very intriguing.
I think this, discussion is over.
Is it?
Yes. And as Detective Graves
I
walks
would
away,
not go through that door, Detective.
he stops at the door. Why not?
Because our conversation here is not done. I was going to be nice and simply allow you to go back to your work. But if
Are
even
you
I cannot
threatening
get
me,
a
Knox?
tell for what you might be doing, then I must unfortunately stop you at this very moment. Forgive me. And you see him back up for a moment as you see him fall to his knees. And you hear him begin to whisper.
Well, that can't be good.
Tell me, Detective Graves, how familiar are you with the Lady of Loss?
I read about her in a bunch of books.
Do you know something that she indulges in?
Misery,
No.
death,
You see his eyes open, and you see him perform a holy symbol almost with his hands. Memories. Have fun, Detective Graves. And you see Knox walk out through the door.
memories. That was weird.
Graves, as you walk through the door, your entire conversation with Knox you cannot remember.
Why did I go in that room? Huh.
It's a good question. You were simply looking interesting. Looking around, I suppose. It's what you detectives do.
Really don't trust that guy.
So, is there anything the rest of you would like to do before we end the day?
Is this red cloth in play?
For what purpose are you asking?
No, Briar's dead.
So I can grab it.
I mean, sure, but it's probably like something they use to clean.
Oh,
Probably
even
dirty
better.
as fuck.
I'm
Do
okay
you
with
think he cares?
No, not really, but I'm mostly giving him information.
I'll
Yeah,
take it and
black
take it to
juice
back
is
me
dead.
and be like, "Can I have this?" And I hold it up to him, just a
Why-
dirty rag.
Why would you want that?
Personal reasons.
What? You know,
Let him know.
you are a strange critter.
I didn't ask for opinions. May I have this, please?
The hand flicks you in the ear when you say that
Oh.
because you were rude.
You know, I almost don't want to ask what you're going to be using that for.
I'll clean it if you want me to first.
You know, sure, take it with you.
I put the dirty rag away, running back to my group.
What the hell?
Oh, why am I white? Dirty.
I would assume your parents?
Genetics. Yeah.
Yes, it's all coming together.
But no, that's it for this side of things. Once we get back to the rooms, there's probably something, but...
Okay, in that case, you guys will go back to Craig's barbecue.
And you get to smell the lovely smell of barbecue.
Oh, great.
Remember,
It's fake meat.
Yeah.
Oh, while I ran under the table, I'd like to go to Nick's and like hold up the cloth. And I'm like, can you clean this for me?
Yes? Why do you have a dirty old bar cloth that smells like barf?
You guys are
Because
now
it's red.
walking back.
I will prestidigitate the cloth clean.
How long does your aromas last that you can create?
They can last...
I think it's an hour, but I could be wrong.
Where's the one that does? Smells. Oh, there it is. Actually, that one doesn't say how long it lasts.
Oh yeah.
The rest of them say for 1 hour, but that one just says you do it. So I guess I would assume it's an hour like the rest of them.
I mean, yeah, but technically it's prestidigitation, considering it's an at-will thing. As long as he's in range, I would just give it, like,
Yeah.
unlimited time.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What happened?
Not much, man.
Did Graves get
You
fucking
don't
mind
need to worry
washed?
about it. You're actually, yeah, Castian shouldn't be there.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
Now I was like, huh? What? Did Graves
you're
get
not
mind
sleeping
washed?
there.
Because I was at the front end of that.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
Which was
well,
really interesting
no, he got
to
mind
someone
wiped.
listening to his thoughts.
oh.
By the way, when during that entire conversation, he was taking note of everything Nox was saying internally.
Yeah, but then you forgot about it all.
No.
I know now.
Yeah. So
Also,
Doesn't remember everything.
I also meant to say this, but Nix, you felt a very familiar presence.
I figured as much. I'm not gonna say anything.
Probably best for everyone.
No, that was all for me.
Yeah. I figured, but I'm just saying.
I give good boy a visit, as he well deserves.
That's what I'm doing. I'm giving him a little bit of
Boy
love.
fucking slobbers you guys.
Oh yeah, I assumed we all went to Good Boy first, don't we always?
Yeah. You should, fucking evil bastards. No.
I will wear the slobber with pride.
Usually what I do is I walk in, grab some meat, and bring it
Just-
out to him. Well, some non-meat.
Oh, there's red everywhere. I could have just came in here.
Nix.
Hmm?
Was there a reason why I stepped out for a second?
Oh, I think you just wanted to go look at the board.
Okay.
Maybe getting ideas for tomorrow is my guess. You seem like the kind of guy who likes to have things known in advance.
Sure. He shrugs and walks away.
I grab some barbecue, I take it out to Good Boy. I let him slobber me.
You knew it was coming.
Yep.
You can tell Good Boy seems pretty happy here. No
Oh,
fighting.
that's good. Yeah, and he's getting lots of yummy meat, he's getting lots of pets. I'm sure quite a few people have come by to see the wondrous, gigantic fucking
Yeah,
warg.
no, it's literally a bunch of random people that continuously come over to Craig's just to see the warg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
We should be getting a cut of the profits.
Yeah, so Craig is very happy with free advertisement.
So this is where things get complicated. As we walk to the back rooms, I realize, oh, all the rooms are taken. And the only reason Akito was in my room with me is because he was unconscious. But now he's not, and that's awkward.
See, Akito's kind of just like, at this point, kind of like daydreaming. He's like looking, like doing something in his mind. You can tell he's like doing mental gymnastics right now, trying to preoccupy himself.
I walk up to the door, and then I stop and I'm like, oh. And I turn and look back at him, and then I see that I'm like, what? Is something wrong?
It's just, you know, I might sleep in the stables.
Right, that's actually,
Give you some privacy, after all.
yeah, it's just there's no other. Well, you could take Castian's room for the night. We know he won't be back.
Guess that's fair. Although I'm not sure how happy he'd be if he finds me in his bed come morning.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna be back before you're awake.
Yeah, I kind of already gave you the gold. Well, night. Next.
Good night. Oh, what the fuck long has Nox been standing there?
You've been here the entire time.
I don't think he was.
Creepy
He's been there
bastard.
the entire time.
Oh, well, I certainly didn't notice.
She's in lovey-dovey land.
You were
Hey there,
fangirling over
now
it.
he's fucking gone again.
See, that was just fucking fuck-ass rabbit. Fucking with shit.
Rabbit?
Yeah, you're a rabbit. You're a rabbit. at this point.
Rabbit?
It's a stray cat. Get it right.
Why do you think it's me? What'd I
It's
do?
a straight cat.
I'm pretty sure he just straight up deleted him, which is funny as fuck. But it's okay. You're gonna get another 5 crossbow bolts to the chest.
Oh, oh my god.
He might get worse.
Just wait
as
until I get my
watch
domain
Akito-
expansion. Y'all are fucked.
I watch Akito go into the room, and then I turn around to enter mine, and then I finally notice Nox, and I jump and put my hand to my chest and go, "Oh, sweet heavens, Nox!
Lady Nex. You
Sorry,
did
I
say
did
we
not
had
notice
a
you there."
Conversation.
Yes, of course. Come in, come in.
Gracious of you. So, I suppose you should begin with your side. I'm sure you have many questions.
I have so many, I'm not even sure where to begin or how to ask them.
Well, begin with what's easiest.
What does she expect of me?
I cannot say. That is for you and the Lady of Loss to find out yourselves. I'm sure you're well aware that Our Lady holds her secrets rather to heart. Have you tried asking her yourself?
Not yet. I've still been
Hesitant.
coming to grips with everything. Hesitant, yes.
You see him kind of smirk at that word. Great. That means you're thinking. As long as
Of
you
course I am.
think about it, Lady Nyx. We wouldn't want you to rush into something that you might regret later on. Right?
She looks at him kind of deadpan. Yeah, you wouldn't want to force someone into a decision they have to make.
Well, this decision is all yours.
What decision do you speak of?
You don't wear it. It
I
was
have. I know that and I appreciate that, but you of all people, I'm sure, understand just how heavy a gift this could be.
absolutely.
There
But
are some
nonetheless,
extenuating circumstances that I think need to be taken care of first.
I do believe it is still a very kind gift for you, after all.
It is. But before one closes a door permanently, one must make sure everything is taken care of on that side.
What more do you think you have to take care of? Please enlighten me. I'm genuinely curious.
She's looking around for the way to say it.
Your family?
Yes. My aunt will come, and she will have questions, and I will need to face those consequences.
A pittance of consequence in comparison to what Lady Shar could give you. Silverhands
Nonetheless, I
often
must...
consider themselves children of Mistra, do they not?
Yes.
In part, that does make you all children of Lady Shar.
How so?
I'm sure you're well versed in these stories, but the first goddess or god of magic was born of Lady Shar and her sister, Saloon. Every incarnation of the goddess of magic has that part with them, always. However much you would like to deny it, a little piece of Lady Shar is in each and every one of you.
I do believe that.
So, you fear your family, is that it?
I would be a fool not to.
I would agree. But you have a much more powerful ally at your side now. One whom, by my assumptions, wishes to see you rise. Do you know why I say that?
No.
I will tell you a very interesting thing. A mission I was given, almost. I was informed, more threatened, believe it or not, that I should not lie to you, to avoid lying to you.
Why?
Isn't that bizarre? The goddess of secrets wanting me to tell secrets to you. I do not know why. As I said, I do not question Lady Shar's will. I simply trust in her vision, for it has not led me astray. And it won't lead you astray either, should you trust in her, or your compatriots. It is the sick and twisted-minded of other religions that would twist Lady Shar into a villain, when all she is but a refuge, a sanctuary.
You say that you were told to tell me the truth.
Yes,
Then tell me, what were you doing at the Temple of Lathander?
recruiting.
From Lathanderites?
Yes, converting them. Turning them to Lady Shar slowly but surely. In time they will see that Lathander is but weakness. He is a pittance of light that will be drowned in darkness. All his light snuffed out. It's already working, actually. The novices are quick to give in. Of course, it helps to have Lady Shar there as well.
I'm
Overseeing
sure
it.
I'm sure it doesn't hinder the fact that you used to be one of them.
In fact, it does not. Though I may wear the clothes of Lathander during the day, my soul belongs to Shar. This body belongs to Shar.
And you still will not tell me who you truly are?
I cannot. Or if I did, I might have to strike you down. You see him chuckle to himself as he steps closer and says, I'm joking. Why do you wish to know who I am?
Curiosity. A better understanding of my companions.
Fine, I shall tell you. As of current, I am the Night Seer.
I see.
You wish for more information, or is that enough?
I
I've
do
been
not
honest
wish.
of my name, and now I've told you my purpose.
And I thank you very much for your honesty. I would not pry any further, of course.
You truly are clever and smart, well educated. From your response, you do know who the Night Seer is.
She looks at him a little bit guarded, but nods.
Then you would know. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shar, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. I admit, it is a little irking to see that you are who she has chosen to take up that mantle. But until you are ready, you will not.
I have many things to think about still.
Yes. Indeed you do. Tell me. How goes it with you and the boy? You seem to get closer with every passing day.
She gets a little embarrassed at that and is kind of like, I don't know what you mean. All I did was save his life.
Hmm.
If
Save his
he
life indeed you did. And now you must guard his life. But you do well in gaining adoration. I suppose that is the silver hand in you. You see him raise a hand towards you, but he stops himself. just barely hovering next to your face. You will be glorious. Blessed night singer, witness our adoration. I see much potential in you in the future, Lady Nyx. Seeing how quickly you've taken to your new name, I hope you come up with your choice soon. And if you wish to ask more direct questions, you know who you must direct your prayers to.
I am simply taking my time to formulate everything I wish to ask.
Take the night then. I will be here in the morning, and we shall discuss it after you meet with your child. The child. Fair enough?
Did he say that, like, with capitals, like, the child?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you say it so?
What do you mean?
You said it like she is no ordinary being, like she still plays an important part.
She does.
Yet everything I did was to keep her from harm's way.
It was. And you did.
Well then,
You see
I
him
suppose.
looking at you with just a blank smile. Well, I shall leave you to it, Lady Nyx. Think long and hard about your decision. It's an
I
important
will.
one.
It is.
Blessed be the night.
She comes and sits next to Sir Pounce, who I would assume heard the whole thing.
They mean to take you from Mistra.
Haven't they already?
Even further. Will you do?
I don't know.
He's the Night Seer. That makes sense.
Considering what he's shown us he can do, I'm not as surprised as I should be.
I imagine if he's here, dark justiciars are everywhere. Char has invaded this city.
So it would seem.
We. Never mind.
What is it, Sir Pounce? Please.
I'm trying to think why Shah would want this city.
Could it be as simple as she wants everything?
Never that simple with Shah. Everything is secrecy and lies. She wants to take the Temple of the Morning Lord. But there are other temples here. The one of Bahamut and Moradin, the Dwarven god. Could she want from this city, besides worshippers? I'm
There
just
must be
trying to
something
think.
here.
Exactly. Shah isn't one to simply go somewhere for no reason. She wants something, and it has to be
Something more
here
than me.
or near you. Wait. Do you remember how he referred to Layla?
The child. Very importantly.
What if it has to do with her? Maybe I'm just making up connections, but moon-touched Fae and Shah?
I caught it too. I don't think you are. I think we're on the same page. And I think it may be best if I don't go tomorrow.
Do you mean?
If I can call the cat and it can take them there or bring her here, I should stay away.
Think she's trying to use you to get to Layla?
It's a possibility. She's trying to use me to get to everyone.
This much is true. Ilariel, you see him kind of like look up to you as he says that name.
She looks back at him with tears in her eyes.
I fear for you.
Maybe it would be better for all of you if I just disappeared.
You think she would let you?
All I can do is try.
What if we try to get your aunt, maybe even your grandmother, someone to try and help you?
I wish that were possible. I do.
You can't just leave either, though. You say they might be better off without you, but I think they'd all die without you.
I don't want to drag my family down into this. What can they do against a god?
We try to drag them away from you to avoid hurting them. Maybe what you told Akito was right. Maybe we do fake your death. But to what? And how? Your aunt would investigate it very thoroughly.
She would find out. She wouldn't rest.
Especially if she believes it to be her own fault. She already felt responsible for you. Maybe you could... You see there is shame in Sir Pounce's voice. Maybe you could ask Shaw.
Not yet.
You should rest, my lady. I'll be outside your door.
I don't want you to go.
Okay. I'll stay. You need to get rest.
So do you.
I will be fine. I'm very resilient, as I'm sure you're aware.
I know.
You see for the past like 3 minutes, Sir Pounce has had his eyes closed, and you can tell he's like slowly falling asleep.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you're so resilient. Yes, and I start doing the slow full palm stroke that puts cats to sleep.
Yeah. Extremely resilient. You just watch him fall like a rag doll.
I carefully pick him up and put him on this pillow.
So, Nicholas,
Yep.
Briar, Detective Graves,
Yeah.
and Nyx. All of you, as you're about to go to sleep, get this strange sensation. But, Nicholas,
I was actually just about to send you something, yeah.
that sound, you hear it again.
Oh, goodness. Where do I hear it from?
The wall right next to you.
Oh, boy. Can I tell what it's saying?
Yes, you can actually. Would you like to hear it?
I want to say no, but sure.
Oh
That was horrible.
Jump scare.
no! Oh, that's how I felt the first time I've ever heard this back in 2019. Krieger, you're dead.
Krieger, you're not here.
Oh, God.
You're not in this episode.
I mean, a more glorious way to die than he died last time.
Die like a baby in a microwave.
And now this
know
is
what?
your third time hearing it, Nicholas.
Oh, I was actually just about to like tap on the wall back at it.
He's gonna answer it.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay. Now, for those of you who have sensitive ears, my recommendation would be to turn down your volume.
Oh God.
Hey.
And, Nicholas, as you do that, you hear this in response.
What the fuck was that?
Yes, the inner
Who's
circle
hungry
of
and
hell
didn't eat
opening up.
breakfast?
It's happening.
Did I understand any of that?
Nope.
You are afraid.
Hey, Nicholas.
Yeah.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Yeah, I saw
How
that
do I
coming.
tell if I have sensitive ears? I don't know. I don't know if Doopy would.
I think he meant for us as people.
Yeah, because it's loud.
It wasn't that loud for me.
You do not have sensitive ears. You probably have
What?
tinnitus.
What's everybody saying?
That is a soft 20.
You are frightened.
Oh. Okay.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nicholas is gonna immediately jolt out from what he was doing and go to leave his room. Do I see anything going on with Mary there?
No. She's just standing there like she usually does, waiting for somebody to ask for something or anything at all from the rooms.
She's waiting
Do-
for me.
Do I notice any reactions from her like she heard it too?
Mm-mm.
Oh, hell no. We're going to go out into the general lobby here and see if things still feel and look normal.
Everything looks perfectly fine. Nicholas, as you turn around, you hear somebody go, "You there?"
Where did I hear that from?
Directly behind you.
I'm going to turn around, see if I see anything.
Nothing there.
And I'm assuming I have no idea what any of this is.
Nope.
I'm going to go back into the hallway here, trying to act calm, though I would imagine I'm failing miserably.
Indeed.
And then I'm going to come knock on Nyx's door.
Do I mean, I probably wouldn't be asleep, so I'd probably hear that.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, Castian, roll me 3 con saves, please.
Bet.
Nyx, you
He's
open the
beating
door
them
and you see
down.
Nicholas relatively
I would imagine I
frazzled.
have the scared nerd look going on right now.
Yeah. By the way,
Yeah.
Castian, you're starting the next day with 12 slashing damage already done.
Hype shit.
Nicholas, what's wrong?
Did you not hear that?
Hear, no one heard it but him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hear what?
I heard something saying tap against the wall of my room from outside the building, and
Um,
I don't know what I thought I was doing, but I decided to tap the wall back at it, and it screamed something at me, and I don't know what the hell's going on. It's not the first time I've heard it either.
When did this start?
I first started hearing something during or shortly after we fought that Medusa, but I thought it was nothing at the time, just frayed nerves. Then I heard it a second time that night when we went to bed. I came to tell you about it, but I ended up telling Pounce instead, and he told me just it was probably because I was exhausted. Now I heard it this third time. I know it's not because I'm tired. Something's going on. I don't know what.
Did it speak in a language that you understood?
No, I didn't understand it.
Let's go to your room.
Okay.
I sit down on the bed and I look around. I'm assuming nothing looks out of place.
Oh.
I close my eyes and I first I just try to sense anything.
You sense nothing.
Okay. I am going to once again use detect thoughts and quest out and see if I can detect the presence of anything that's not one of the humans in here.
Nix, as you do that, you feel something tap you on the shoulder.
Okay. I turn and look.
And then you also hear what Nicholas heard.
Rap, tap, tap.
Neat! Can I arcana that?
Sure.
Oh, you bitch! 11.
You have no idea what the fuck this is.
And I don't have my fucking heroic inspiration because I used it on my health roll. Huh.
Did you hear it too?
Both of you
Yes.
feel a chill run down your spine.
I stand up, I grab Nicholas, and then we get out of the room. Does it go away?
Yes.
Is it just in the room right now, or?
You then hear something say to both of you, no.
I'm gonna try and use my telepathy to quest out and say to it, if I can, who are you?
You get, in the simplest way to say this, Current thing. How would this approach you in a sense?
You both blow up.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that at this point.
Damn.
Crazy.
Only you.
I'm
get
very
together
depressed!
By Shar.
You would hear something akin to a continuance of sorts.
Sensitive ear warning.
I'm not sure if you spoke, but it didn't pick up.
No. It's
Okay. I thought so too.
That's what I was
No, because I
thinking
could
about. I
hear
was concerned.
something going off, but I wasn't sure what it was.
Probably. is
no,
weird.
no, you're good. Here, let's see. See if this might work a little better. Yeah, this one should work, if it works. I need to turn this into... One moment, please.
Standing by for Titanfall.
Yes, yes.
You'd be standing forever. I have this bard in my pocket.
He's got to throw up the
You have
low end,
what in your pocket?
lower the noise gate, turn off the compression.
I have to make this slightly better for you to be able to hear it. Might be significantly louder, though. See if now you can hear it. It should be. You hear that, right?
No.
No, you don't? Okay, cool. Making sure.
Very, very light.
Nah, because it sounds like your mic's just tweaking out.
Yeah.
Yeah. One moment.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to
Right.
lower the volume of this to be relatively low. Just so it doesn't peak out the mic, because I think that's what it's doing. See. Wait, actually, just thought of the perfect way to do this. Stand by.
What you got over there, Briar?
Nothing.
No, I saw
A
it.
smoothie.
A smoothie?
Just spawned in a little pet. Don't worry.
A little pet.
Leave me and my machinations alone.
Little for an 18-wheeler.
An 18-wheeler is insane, low-key. But basically, you kind of hear the same thing he heard over and over again. I can't get the full thing to play, but it's a little something like this.
Wait, is that the audio of Jormungandr from God of War?
Nope, it's not.
No.
I can
Oh,
assure
it
you
sounds
it's not.
close to it.
I know exactly what this is.
Turns to Nicholas and goes, "Been cursed lately?"
I don't think so.
It's just Briar with a megaphone.
I could totally do that too because I have telepathy as well.
I don't know. It seems like the thing's been following me. You have no idea what this is either, then?
No, but you're not crazy because I hear it too.
Well, that's at least something.
I would guess something demonic.
As if we haven't had enough shit.
But why would something demonic be after you?
No idea. I mean, I haven't grabbed anything I shouldn't have. I haven't made any sort of deals or anything.
She hesitates at that and turns to look you in the eye and says, "You spoke the words as well. Have you communed?"
With the lady?
Yes.
No, I've been thinking about it, but I haven't done it yet.
This doesn't sound like something of her doing,
Maybe.
but it's possible if she knew that another was trying to usurp one of her souls, she could help. Other than that, perhaps we could wait till morning and try one of the temples. But I don't know.
Would they even help us now?
There is nothing outward that tells anything about that. And even if there was, most temples would still do their best to help a soul in need.
Oh, something at least. Well, I can tell you this much for sure. I'm not sleeping in that fucking room.
Yeah,
I might just go sleep in the lobby if the proprietor will let me.
I mean, you could either try with Good Boy, or if you'd like, you can take my room for the night.
I'll go with Good Boy. I don't think it's best to be alone right now.
He's pretty attuned to things that he shouldn't be, so I feel like he may be able to protect you.
Or at the very least, if something happens, he might slobber me awake.
Yes. Yes, and from what Duke B tells me, he's quite the pillow.
That'll probably be the best bet. Oh, I think I'll go to the stable then. I'll let you know if I hear anything else.
Yes, do. Please.
Alright. You see him walk away. As he walks away, you can tell he's very nervous, constantly glancing towards the door.
So, Nicholas,
Yep.
you go over to Good Boy, and what are you currently feeling in this very moment?
Well, fear would be an obvious one, but given other things that happen, you'd probably also be feeling lonely, guilty, and anxious, and all around just down.
Yeah. So, as you're in the barn, I'm assuming you're going into the stables with Good Boy, right?
Yep. I'm assuming I would just pretty much just like lay down on his side or whatever.
Essentially. And you hear something else as you're going into the stables.
Do I see any reaction from Good Boy?
Nope.
I'm just going to fuck it and stay close to Good Boy for now. And as I lay down next to Good Boy, I'll send you a DM of what I'm doing.
Got you. So, does anyone want to do anything before the night ends?
I want to give Craig a high five.
All right, Craig gives you a high five.
Wow. Yeah, I want to ask Craig if he happens to know anywhere where I could talk to someone who might know about dragon eggs or more about dragons in general.
He's going to point you in the direction of the Temple of Bahamut.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I figured too, but in character I wanted to ask. So, we'll say thank you and call it a night.
Okay. So,
Oh, also, I give Mary a high five and ask her how her day was.
okay. Briar,
Yes.
as you go towards Mary, you hear this.
Hey kiddo. Hey kiddo. Hey kiddo.
I feel any certain way about it.
Yes.
I immediately scurry to Mary's leg and look around. Like,
You see her look down at you and say, "Oh, goodness, are you
Yeah.
okay?"
feels me shaking. I'm like, I thought I heard something. Someone?
I didn't hear anything.
That sound clip sounded like it came from Simulacrum.
And as she says that, I'll like lean away from her a little and like, sorry, I've never heard something like that.
I'm sure
And-
you're just tired. We all hear things when we're tired.
Maybe. As I like rub the tiredness from my eyes and I say, hope you enjoy your night, Mary.
You too, Briar. Sleep well.
And I pat her leg and head off with Dukeby. I'm like, Dukeby.
I'm not asleep. I'm just sitting on the bed holding the egg. I'm gonna look at him and go, "What?"
I'm like, I'm hearing voices again.
I'll be quiet for a second and listen. I don't hear anything.
I'm like, it's probably the hand. The hand sometimes tries to talk to me.
The hand grows an eldritch mouth.
I was like, it doesn't
Oh,
have a
God.
mouth. How can it talk?
And says, "Shut up, stop telling my secrets."
I'm like, it's saying secrets. I don't want to hear the secrets anymore.
If you tell anyone I can talk to you, I'm gonna go up your ass again.
Oh my god. No, not the 8-inch.
Insane threats. Insane threats. We are going
Not
to
again,
end
no.
the night there, and we are going to take a long rest.
Except Castian.
Yeah, remember 12
Yeah.
slashing damage next morning.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Castian,
yeah.
you got whipped. You got whipped.
Type shit.
I asked questions in the
Yeah, that woman would have been perfect for Lurch, let me put it that way.
I can fix her.
No, you can't, brother.
I have to try.
Good news. You got her name.
Woo!
But she only told you the first. She said if you want the rest, you're gonna have to work for it.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
Oh.
someone's a princess in a noble house.
And you know her as Inra.
Okay. This is progress.
Why
Now,
is Mary purple?
I don't know, he probably colored her purple because he likes the color purple.
Yeah.
All
Wait,
the
hold up,
NPCs in
actually-
here were colored at one point, and then they got undone.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
They are
I
colored
was-
their respective color.
I was
I guess-
freaking out about that for a sec. I'm like, what's Taylor doing? I'm scared now.
RGB lighting!
What do you mean respect colors? In what way are those their colors?
Mary's favorite color is blue, and Craig's favorite color is red.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
I
See, I
take
knew the
notes.
red, I didn't know the blue.
Taylor.
You guys can do the con game, except for you, Nicholas.
Oh God,
Because you wake up to...
slobbering.
Nope. Worse.
I would have preferred the
Worse.
slobber.
Yep. Couldn't have got that roll for my Arcana. That's fine.
I
22,
immediately
let's go.
jolt up, look around, and again, I assuming I see no reaction from Good Boy.
Nope. He's still knocked the fuck out.
Taylor, was I able to do anything I asked?
Yes. You have made your objects.
Yes. All of them?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
You don't require a skill check because of Scroungecraft.
Yes, yes. And I spent a long rest to do it, so they are permanent.
Everyone else, let's do the con game, and then I'll have Castian walk on up.
I rolled a
I
22.
rolled a 21.
Okay. You guys are up.
Also, what did I get about that message I sent to Taylor? Nothing.
I think there is, in essence, nothing.
That's what I was expecting.
So, Castian, as you're walking up, you hear steps next to you. And suddenly, you see Nox walking next to you. Good morning, Castian.
Oh, morning, Nox.
You seem well rested.
He has like a wry grin and he chuckles a little bit and he's like, yeah, you could say something like that. What about you? You get some decent sleep?
No, of course not. The night is where I do most of my work.
Fair enough. Oh. Well, there's Nick. Yo,
Yes, when he's
Nick!
coming out of the stables.
I don't know. I wasn't here last night. Nick, why were you in the stables, buddy?
When you see Nick, you see him just kind of leaning against that pole there, with a very nervous look on his face and almost a slight twitch. I guess this is a question for you, Taylor. How well would Nicholas have slept?
Pretty shit. You got woken up to it, but I feel like you were still really rattled, and obviously there's the fact of your concern for someone else.
Yeah. So you're gonna see Nicholas essentially looking like an absolute shit right now.
Did you fall asleep in there with Good Boy?
It felt safer than sleeping in my room.
What do you mean?
Been hearing things.
Hearing things? Like, what sorts of things? I'd just be a rat in the wall.
No, I would have preferred a rat.
Okay. What?
Hearing something say, not do, but say. Tap, tap, tap every now and again. I heard it last night as I was trying to sleep, and I woke up to it this morning.
Interesting. Cassia kind of turns to Nox for a minute with a look that says, or like a curious look that's just like he wants to ask something and it should be pretty obvious what he wants to ask, but then he turns back to Nicholas and he says, you don't think it's her? I mean, that's not in you-know-whose repertoire.
Are you afraid to say her name, Castian?
No, it's just I don't feel like Lady Shar would do that to Nick, right? It's not her. I don't know.
I merely interpret
Thing.
the lady's will I would not know if she wishes to personally torture you for some reason. If she does, she has not made it evident to me.
I don't think so. I spoke with Nyx about it earlier, and she said it seemed like something almost demonic.
You haven't picked up any cursed items, maybe messed with a hag or two at any point?
No, I've never really been one for causing trouble.
Well, you don't really seem like it, no offense. So I
None taken.
don't know if it could be some sort of magical curse. What would have done this to you? Why it's trying to torment you?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for certain, it's breakfast time, and I, for one, am pretty peckish, so let's go get some breakfast. Get you some coffee, buddy.
I'll be there in a moment. I want to enjoy the sun for a second.
Fair enough. Knox, Nicholas, as he, nods and begins heading inside.
Are you just like running around my feet?
I'm just trying to get your attention.
Is he doing circles under the table like zoomies?
So I am currently writing letters.
Okay.
You just feel a paw on your knee, next. Well, I don't care.
Graves,
Lady
by the way,
overhead.
Graves, you hear a knock on your door, and Dugby said to you,
I'll just shout, "Be right there." I want to check on the egg and maybe even do an Arcana check on it.
okay. The egg looks to be getting bigger.
I'll smush my face against it and say, "If you get any bigger, I won't be able to hold you."
Tricks back down.
Let's see. Arcana 17.
What are you looking for?
I want to see if it's putting off or pulling in any type of magical energy.
You can tell it's absorbing natural magic.
Can I put a little bit of mind magic into it?
Sure.
Okay, what happens if I do?
Are you going to try it?
I am going to try it.
Okay. You inject magic into the egg. And there is almost a stillness from the egg, but you see it begin to gain more colors, in a sense.
So I got an RGB egg.
Yes, like me.
I mean, it's been an RGB egg. Have you seen it?
No, but even more.
You just
Yeah.
hear caramel dancing coming from the egg now.
I'm going to give it a big hug, and I'm going to, I guess polish, clean it, make sure that there's nothing on it, and just talk to it. Basically saying I can't wait to see what you are. I can't wait to bond better, and hopefully I can get an answer when I take you to the church. I'll put it in the
Tito
back.
looks
backpack
over
and-
to you, Nyx, and says, "So, what's the plan?"
She's currently writing, while the hand holds Briar up by the scruff of his neck over here.
I have a request.
She's busy. Oh no, honey, you're held in the air. You can't move.
You can try to break free of it if you get like a decent grapple, a contest.
Yes. I see that Nicholas is here, and I would like to go to him now. So let me see if I can roll this.
You're just gonna see Nicholas very lazily drag a chair over from one of the other tables over here.
Yeah. Hold up. What save can I make? Dex.
Acrobatics, athletics.
Yeah, acrobatics. Or athletics, yeah.
That is my friend, a 28.
Oh yeah, no, he gets out.
Yeah, you get out.
I immediately break free and run to Nicholas, and I'm like, psst, psst, "Hey, can you make things smell good too?"
When you do the little piss, you see Nick kind of flinch from you for a second. So he looks to you and says, "What do you want?
Can you make things smell good?
Why?
Personal reasons.
If you're not gonna tell me, then no.
Gifts,
For who?
friends."
Fine."
I hold out in my palms. You see a blue and red rose made of stick and cloth.
He's about to
Okay.
have a lover in the form of Craig.
What do you want it to smell like?
Something that smells good.
I guess I'll prestidigitate it to smell like a rose.
I snatch it and I run away. I run a Castian. Castian.
Hmm?
Under the table. Come here.
He wants you to go under the table with him.
What kind of childhood
Yeah,
sleepover?
You know what I just realized?
Huh.
I know for a fact this was Briar. Because this motherfucker
What?
has so much shit in the fog of war that he's just been throwing
Yeah,
and leaving
no.
in there.
That entire sequence that Nicholas
Wait,
and
what do
Nick
you
said,
mean?
that entire sequence,
saw
I
throw
watched him
stuff.
dragging
Check-
shit
check
into
this
there.
out. Check this out. Check this out. I want you guys to look at all the shit I'm about to drag out of here.
Okay.
There's a cow in there, I know that much.
I want you guys to genuinely look at this. Hold on. So this is the first batch,
Oh my god!
right? Hold on. There's more. Hold on.
There's
Stand by,
another
stand by.
Briar!
Two of them.
There's
More
two!
briars!
Hold on. There's more. So he drags this shit in there too.
Wait, what was that? Was that the cows?
There's
Yeah.
there's another cow.
Yep.
Hold on. There's a random ass campfire.
You can just
There's
delete
another one. Then
I
there's
can't
the
delete it if it's in the
fountain.
fog of war.
There's that fountain. Hold on. There's
Isn't
more
there
in
a
here
dragon
too.
in there somewhere?
No. There's more in here. This motherfucker dropped 2 pens. There's a random ass fucking 10 the size of the room in this bitch.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, I
him
saw
make
him
that.
drag that while y'all were having a moment.
Yeah, there's another 10 in there. This motherfucker has a random ass target the size of like the smallest thing I've ever seen in my life. This tiny ass white thing.
Look at that tiny thing.
Oh my god.
And he has a bush. There's a fucking bush in here.
It was from the
it's not a bush,
Orion
it's a fucking
fight.
tree.
It was
Look
from
at
the
the
Orion fight.
Look at all this shit this motherfucker drags into the
Oh,
fucking
God.
fog of war.
Bro's pulling out the whole goddamn swap meet. Goddamn.
Chest. That was my secret chest of shit.
That is not Liam's secret chest.
Can you block a player from putting down stickers?
Fucking, I don't even know. I might be able to.
Okay, so the reason why there's multiple of me is because I kept losing them in the fog of war and I can't get them back.
You
Why were you losing
dumbass.
him in the fog of war?
Why were you putting them in the fog of war?
As I was moving around.
Stop moving around. Problem solved. After you lost the first one, I figured that would be obvious.
Jesus Christ. Anyway. So,
Castian, do you come under the table with me?
You see, he hesitates for a minute as he looks around the table and he's like, "I'll be right back," and climbs under. He's like,
I'll
What do you-
be right
what-
back, like he's leaving.
"What's up? What do you need?"
I will show you. Hold up. I'm sending you a picture.
We're all just.
I hand you 2
It's gonna
necklaces.
take pic.
and I'm like, this is for you, for the iron.
Oh.
And that's what they look like, and they can clasp together.
Oh,
And I
thank
give both of
you.
them to you.
And you give him
Briar
both of
just
those?
made him a friendship necklace.
He did. He literally did. This is awesome. Wait. Did he
And you
hand
get-
him both of them?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Briar. This is very sweet. I appreciate it.
Okay, you can go now. And I moved to Digby. And I like, Digby, you just feel me like poke at your legs. I'm like, Digby, I need you.
I'll look down and go, okay, and I'm gonna do like one of those things that the kids do when they're at like dinner, where they just kind of slide under the table.
I know exactly the move.
Yep. You just see me slide down. Whoop! I'm under the table.
And I hand you another necklace, and it's you curling around an egg.
Digby's gonna take it and go, I didn't get you anything.
It's okay. I like making things.
Digby's gonna go, okay. And he's gonna put it in his pocket and go, I'm not wearing it until you have something back.
KK. Just make sure you keep it safe.
Of course. And I'm gonna slide back up into my chair.
Just the
And-
reverse.
I am
Yep.
going to sneak away to Mary.
Come on, Briar.
I got gift for you too.
Oh, wonderful.
And
What is
I
it?
hand her the blue rose that smells like rose now. It's made of fabric and stick.
That's adorable. Thank you.
And like I gleefully like run away and go to Greg. I run across the fucking desk towards Greg, and I'm like, Craig.
I like to imagine the hand of God is still attached to him, by the way, just getting dragged along.
It stays on him at all times.
I've like learned to ignore it now,
It's like an accessory.
honestly. Craig.
Hey, what do you want, critter? What's going on?
And like I'm like holding the flower towards him. I'm like, for you.
You got me a flower.
Yeah, smell it.
Okay. And he smells it.
Thank you for the food.
Probably should have made it smell like bacon for him, to be honest.
Or
I
hickory
appreciate
wood.
the sentiment. Thank you.
And I just hop off the counter and I run back under the table.
That is one strange rabbit. Fucking like 3 versions of Briar, bro.
The multiverse of Briars.
We all just have gifts for each other.
No.
Multiverse real states.
One of them brings a nuke.
So, what you writing there?
Who's asking me that?
Akito.
Yeah, I thought so. She pauses quickly, kind of makes a quick glance at him, and then looks back down and continues writing, and you can see almost a calm determination. I am writing letters to send to my aunt. So that she may find her way here to us quicker.
You're writing to your aunt.
Yes.
Have you thought about how that's gonna go?
I have 8,000 contingencies and ideas of how it could go, and what she could say, and what I could say. And no, I don't know how it's going to go. But what I do know is that I can't run. Not anymore. I will face this head on.
You hear Akita then go, "You'll figure it out." I believe in that much. Nicholas, you good? You look a bit on edge.
You see Nicholas take his head off the table. He's like, "That's putting it mildly."
Yeah, Nick's going through some stuff.
It woke me up this morning.
Still with
Woke
you,
you up.
huh?
Yeah. And I heard it throughout the night. I don't think sleep
It's
could be an option.
an interesting phenomenon he's going through. It almost sounds like demonic possession.
Possession?
Well, perhaps not possession, but like there's something
Okay.
following him. I heard it too.
It's like I'm being haunted.
I mean, to think
Yes.
you haven't pissed anybody off, so I mean,
I, generally speaking, don't cause shit if I can help it. Recent events excluded.
Now, to be fair, you have died twice and been brought back twice, so it could be that the god of death is pissed off that he hasn't gotten his soul twice now.
He also might be upset
Oh.
at me for another reason.
oh, right.
Oh yeah,
Um,
we haven't seen your brother in a while.
When you say that, do you see Nicholas flinch for a second? You see a visible look of depression take over his face.
Nyx just kind of sits there with her mouth open and surprise on her face and goes, I didn't even think of that with everything going on.
I haven't been able to feel him since everything happened. I've explored the connection we have, and it's like a void. There's nothing there. I think
You see as you say nothing there, Akita kind of looks over towards Nox. Nothing there, huh?
Yeah, he and I both agreed earlier that, well, to his knowledge, it's not Char's doing, so whatever this is something specifically trying to fuck with
Possession
Nicholas. The question is
wasn't.
why?
The haunting wasn't, but what happened to my brother, I feel like that's what the lady did.
Digby's gonna get out of his chair and come over, and he'll touch you on the chest and go, "Your brother's there. I lost my friend. That's where she is."
Now that you mention that does make an interesting point.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, she changes what seems like close aspects to oneself. I mean, for example, your brother. Nyx's magic being the other one, as well as he kind of like tries to politely gesture to how Nyx looks.
He looks directly at you with the widest eyes and goes, "What? Is something on my face?"
No, I mean, after, well, everything happened, you know, your hair changing color.
She leans across
Clothing.
the table and says, "I'm fucking with you."
Yeah, I figured, but it's just curious is all.
See, Akita goes, he's like nodding his head. You know she didn't joke like this before.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed it's a lot.
I think it's a slightly positive effect.
Honestly, I'm inclined to agree with you. You see as he's doing like the like as he's looking over at Nyx.
Yeah, that's what kind of what like Akito's been doing. Is like, yeah.
I look at both of them kind of like with that "oh yeah" face. And hang on. I'm deciding what I want to do.
Yeah.
I am going to light a small flame under both of their asses.
Okay. Immediately, Akito is going to see this happening and stand up and go, mud bath.
Would Castian at all be able to tell this is happening?
Probably not. Akito only knows it because he knows me.
When he says mud bath, Dooku's gonna go, that sounds lovely.
Right? You should convince me to, make her take one, Digby. In fact,
do it.
In fact, I think you should help me get her there. and you see Akito looks to you with like a smirk.
Dooku's gonna look at you and go, I'm down, let's do it.
She's got that mouth drawn, like, kind of bitchy face going on, like the You think so?
Yeah, I do.
You know, mud baths have been proven to be pretty healthy. I'm kind of inclined to agree. You know what?
She crosses her arms very slowly and turns to look at Castian with the glare of 1,000 suns.
Dooku's gonna hold up his hands and say, I can make the mud.
Really?
Her head whips to Dukeby.
Well, would you look at that? We don't even have to go anywhere.
I, as she stands up and grabs her letters, am going to send these.
Be careful for mud, you see Akito says.
Oh, mother.
I don't know where I would have to go to send these. I'm just idling
She's
by
lost.
the door now.
She's already lost.
There is actually a mail place.
Okay.
Oh, we leave it
Yes. No, not necessarily, but enjoy your loading screen for 2 seconds.
Yeah. All I'm doing is going to that place, sending out pigeons to everywhere I think my aunt might be. And then going back.
Okay.
You probably... because Cassian's just gonna be talking with Akito about, like, if I didn't know any better, I'd have to say that she's scared of mud for some reason. I don't know, it just seems that way.
I don't think she likes to get dirty.
She's a noble lady. Why would she want to get dirty?
Yeah.
Because
I suppose
mud
that
is
is
fun
true.
to play in.
I mean, Dukeby does have a
Dukeby.
point.
Never change. Never change.
I think Duke P changes like every day.
Okay.
And you are back.
I don't know how long would that have taken.
Hey, you're probably gone for like 20-ish minutes. Not that long.
Okay. Oh good, you're all still here.
Graves alive?
Yep, we've just been kind of...
No, that
Did you
man's
have
not
a-
out.
Did you have a wonderful time?
Well, we've just been
Oh,
trying
time
to
skipped, so
see if Nicholas will hear anything else.
I'm gonna telepathically start telling Nicholas things.
Oh, you motherfucker! You're playing with fire.
That's
now.
fucked, I just realized.
Your left nipple's on fire. Itch it.
What I know, it's him.
I'm staring directly at you.
Considering how much of a gremlin he is, yeah.
You would know
Like,
the
I do it in
mannerisms
my
of the
voice,
speech,
too,
I
like-
think.
My voice with ever so slight chain. I'm staring
Yeah,
at
he's
you.
like
I'm doing-
lowered it. It's his voice, but he's like, hey.
I'm even doing the hand movements too.
Oh,
Briar.
Jesus. You look at him and he's rubbing his nipple.
Briar. Do you actually wear shirts like in your character art?
Fuck no. A shirt? No, I'm like damn near naked, if not naked.
About to lose some fur.
Can I use prestidigitate to put a small fire on one of his nipples? On his like fur?
Yeah,
Never-
sure, bro.
Never
sure.
have I ever heard
My wife heard that
prestidigitation.
and said, "Sounds fun."
Can I make a
Fuck.
dex save to just jump out of the way?
Yeah,
Well, it's not-
No.
I mean, it's like right on your nipple. I don't even know if
Yeah,
that's like.
it's like I just cause an instant fire to appear on your nipple. There's no like ranged attack or nothing. It just happens.
I lunge towards Nicholas's face with my nipples on fire.
Never have I ever, at 21 years
heard
of
that
age,
sentence.
think I'd hear this sentence. Yeah.
Hmm.
Buddy, I'm almost 40 and I've never heard that.
I've heard.
So
much
we're
worse.
all
I've
hearing
said much.
groundbreaking.
Can I pull
Like,
a
I've
red?
heard bad out of my mouth, but nothing like that.
Is it possible for me to pull a Ren and summon a mage hand to drag him away?
Two
Yeah,
at the
sure,
same
I don't see
time.
why not. I mean, this is basically kind of like you guys just fucking Dealio.
I would
if
like
you will.
to make an acrobatics roll to dodge.
Okay.
Feel me now. That's a 22.
He dodges, and instead you singe Sir Pouncelot's tail.
Oh!
Wait, cinch his tail.
Wait, no, I was assuming I was already on fire.
I'm fucking with you. Can you imagine?
Oh,
Cash-
yeah,
I'd
that
like
would
to
be
use
the
Oh,
end
control
no.
of
flame and
you.
put it out.
Cashin's eyebrows
No, no.
gone.
Oh,
No longer
look, all of you
friends.
just got buried alive.
all of you just gone. Dunzo.
What
No,
that's for everyone.
Yeah,
Season
sure.
3!
You avoid it. Yeah, you avoid it. Your roll succeeds.
Right. Well, if everyone is done, should we attempt to do the thing that I talked about?
What was the thing? I look at Digby.
The
What'd she talk about?
Sorry,
thing?
I'm not here.
I think I'm lost.
Okay, me too. Digby,
Layla?
you're like my battle buddy, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about going to wherever it is to see her with whatever it is following me.
We visiting a new friend?
No, not new.
Not new.
I mean, maybe
That's
new.
New
for
to
necessarily.
you.
Your friend.
I was hoping that they would bring her to us just for a short visit, but you are right. That is a worry.
One out of
Perhaps
the
we
many.
can just send Dukeby. He is the one closest to her.
I don't want to go with Digby.
I wouldn't mind going as insurance, I suppose.
I'm not sure if we could trust Briar over there.
I look at you, heartbroken.
I don't think Briar would come back.
No. Though, you know what? Now that you say that, maybe we should send him over there.
I have a feeling that in the first 45 seconds of being there, Briar would probably break about 17 of the Fey laws.
Which is surprising for a familiar.
Actually, that's a good point. He may not even be able to go there with his condition.
Actually, how would that... Yeah,
Dick.
going in as a familiar into the Feywild as a familiar that's not supposed to exist, more or less. Wow, now you have me thinking, Nix.
Yeah, I'm a sacrifice.
I am a sacrifice! Oh, yay!
That's what that just reminded me of.
You're just gonna make his next character end up being Mort, and then I'm gonna have to actually kill him with judicious speed.
Throw him into a volcano, please.
Well, I guess I'll leave it up to you guys. We can always do it at a later time once we figure some other things out. I just
I mean,
wanted to
I
bring
don't
it
want to
up.
stop Dukeby from doing it. I just don't think it's good if I go there.
I don't think she would want to see just me. I think she would want to see everybody.
Very well.
You see, Akita says, then you guys can always just wait. Once everything
Exactly.
clears out.
Yes, because
Yeah.
that's ever happened to us.
We can hope and dream. Something I'm not going to be seeing a lot of for foreseeable future.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Nick, I don't think your dreams after whatever you heard last night are the place to be.
I wish I could see my dreams, man. I don't sleep long enough to see that.
Amen to
Nick,
that,
I have
brother.
a question.
Amen to that.
Does
Makes you wonder, you hear Akita say. Nightmares and all, as he looks over to Nox.
I'm going to look towards Nox, too.
Nox is simply has like this shit-eating grin across his face.
What do you know about this thing, Nox?
I'm not sure what you speak of.
You know what I'm asking about.
I do not. You would have to give me more information.
The thing speaking to me and to Nyx as well. Constantly bothering me since that little excursion we went to.
You have me at a loss, Nicholas. If you're asking if Lady Shar is behind this, I have no idea.
I guess more
It's not like she
specifically-
tells me everything.
I guess I'm more specifically asking if you know anything about this.
There are a variety of ailments and illnesses and things that can cause hallucinations, auditory or visual.
I don't think it's a hallucination if I've shared it with another.
I would agree with Nicholas. I heard it too.
you guys are also hearing
All
voices?
I'm saying is that there are a variety of things that can cause you to hear voices, sounds, and see things that aren't there. You're
I'm
asking
really-
too broad of a question for me to answer.
It seems to follow him, and I do believe it's some sort of spirit or being or something, because it responded to me asking it a question.
Do you know what language it spoke?
I did not, but it sounded horrifying. Almost demonic.
Yeah, that would be the word I'd use too.
But not abyssal, because I speak that.
Would be hard-pressed to find a devil, demon, or fiend that would be willing to enter anywhere in this city with the presence of 5 different deities quite strong.
So if it is something
Especially
like that, it's
Morning
strong.
Lord.
That's what I was thinking. Perhaps taking him to a temple to have him looked over.
You wish to take him to a temple when there's a cleric standing right in front of you.
I look a little embarrassed and I say, well, I didn't expect you'd want to help, to be honest. I guess I never thought of
Same.
that.
He is of Lady Shar. I shall always assist him in whatever way I can.
Perhaps we shouldn't do this in the middle of a public room, though. We can use my room, it's quite large.
Lead the way.
Is everyone coming?
I'm curious.
Why not?
Sure. Ugh, a scroll.
Back to my treasure chest. This is where the TPK goes.
Oh. You believe this to be demonic possession of some sort?
Just the way it sounded. It was unearthly. And the room chilled.
And it's been around since the Medusa fight. I heard it first.
It
shortly
speaks to
after
you.
that. Yes. It says most often tap, tap, tap.
Hmm. It's no magic or incantation I've ever heard of. You see Nox deep in thought. Hey. Okay. Sit down in the center.
Okay. Nix is gonna sit there cross-legged.
You see Nox kneels and he says, you need to put out every instance of light in this room and close the curtains.
If there's any candles on, I use control flame and put them out.
I close the blinds. I huddle next to Doopy.
What is the emotion you feel when around it?
At first it was curiosity, but now it's fear.
I will ask Char what she knows. If she is willing to give us information, you'll have information. But this thing could very well attempt to intervene.
Yay.
Whatever it may be. Are you ready?
Yes.
Good. Whatever happens, we all need to stay in place. All of you, please circle him. Stay off the carpet, though. We will use it as our boundary in the event some creature is inside of him.
Doopy is gonna sit here.
I am going to take the blanket off the bed and wrap myself around it.
Now, keep silent. And you see Nox's head fall, and the room slowly begins to deafen. You all get this chilling sense, this cold that you felt before. And then, as you're all sitting there,
Rap, tap, tap.
you see Nox open his eyes as he looks right at you, Nicholas. Is that what you've been hearing?
Yes.
Don't recognize this presence. Is it? What?
Hey, kiddo.
Briar, you feel something standing next to you,
To my left or right or back?
to your left.
I grab onto Digby.
And you all hear the voice beginning from next to Briar.
Hey, kiddo. What took you so long? What took you so long?
Digby.
No, it's not you. You see Nox says to you, Nicholas. It's him. As he points to Briar.
Wait,
I didn't do it, I swear.
then why if
You're nothing without me.
I'm like quivering under the blankets I took for the bed.
then why has it been bothering me then?
He's a familiar. Familiars don't have souls.
So you're
They're
saying Nicholas is a
extensions
conduit?
of magic. It's contacting him through you.
So I'm just a medium.
Yes.
And what do we do now then?
I don't know. It's not clear what it would want. But its words. We could all understand those. It asked him what took him so long. What do you know, Briar?
Nothing.
Isn't right. It's not fiendish. It's not celestial. What are you?
Familiar.
You see Nox stands up and takes a step back. No. You're not. You're... abomination.
They called me that too.
How could any sane person do that? You must be destroyed. Get out of the way, Nicholas.
What is it? What is he?
I am going
Yeah.
to run behind the curtains and hide.
What's going
He's-
on?
He's a familiar who stole someone's soul.
Wait, that can happen?
There are two things inside of him, the magic of a familiar and a soul. Familiars are not able to have souls. That is an affront to everything that we know exists.
Wait, does that mean he took his caster's soul, perhaps?
He has Mary's soul then?
I do not know. The Lady of Lost did not speak to me. She opened my eyes.
But then what? I'm sure Briar's got an explanation for this. Don't you, Briar?
Oh, I'm hiding in the curtains. Do you come and like ask or something? Because like last time, he wanted to kill me.
I'm asking you from where I'm standing.
The only thing I remember is being dispelled, and my master was gone when I came back.
A likely excuse.
Is there any role that I could do to determine maybe if his master put her soul in him voluntarily?
Guess you can roll if I'm lying. I think is the closest thing you can do.
Yeah, you can't really roll for that per se, but you could probably roll for like insight.
I have a theory. And Briar, I would like you to let me in if you would.
Is this a touch, see, or what do you need from me?
I need you to fail a saving throw.
On one condition,
Mm-hmm.
you hug me.
All right.
Lady Nix, are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't let Nox touch me.
I think it best we get as much information as possible. And I have a good feeling about this. It might help.
There we go. Feel free.
I would like to sit down, like this spell doesn't need it, but we're gonna do it for like roleplay reasons, and I'm gonna like hold his face
For comfort reasons,
and look into his eyes, and I am going to cast Detect Thoughts on him.
Okay. Brian, what are you currently thinking about?
I am having visions of Nox trying to kill me.
Okay.
Do I only sense one person's thoughts?
You do not. You sense something else. Words. Wake up.
Wake who up?
I didn't say
To
anything.
wake.
How do we wake you up?
You hear no response. It just keeps saying the same thing. Wake up. I have to wake up.
I would like to dive deeper by probing deeper, which, again, he has to choose to fail the saving throw or not.
I let you. But do you say the wake up thing like out
Oh,
loud?
yeah, I say it out loud. Yes.
And like you hear me respond like, but I am awake.
I just shush you.
Close my eyes and let you go deeper.
So now I gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
And if you're still like reading my thoughts and whatnot, you're now like seeing images of like a child's room and a door opening and then a flash of light, and that's like the last thing I remember. And then me coming back to that room and there's dust everywhere.
And do I sense
Oh.
anything from the other one?
In its emotional state, you feel distress. And there is currently a sense of impending doom that looms over its mind. That is the largest thing that you feel. And you occasionally catch glimpses of these faces with no features, as if it's trying to remember something.
Hmm. Can you show me what happened?
You only see an image. Rose.
Sorry, I see an image of a rose?
Yep. And you occasionally see blood dripping from its petals.
I pull back because that's probably been about the amount of time. And I drop my hands.
What did you see? You see Akito asks as he gets closer.
I don't think this was on purpose for either of them. There is another soul in there, one that is aware. I think it's trying to get out. I think something catastrophic happened. Maybe something to do with the explosion, even. I don't know. And it rocketed the soul into him, but now it can't get out. It keeps saying it needs to wake up.
That could mean that there's a body out there without a soul.
Wait, could it be hunting for its soul?
Could be looking for it. Maybe the soul's simply trying to find its body.
It sounds like maybe if it's not too far, although it probably is. Briar,
Did everyone hear that?
Yep.
Yep.
oh yeah, we all heard it.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything before that flash of light of your life prior to any of this?
Life before my master. No.
Not before your master, just before you opened that door.
Yes. Just
What was your
snippets.
master like?
A
Who
fearful
were they?
child. Mimosa Rose was her name.
You said she was a child.
Yes. For my last
Did she
memories of
live
her.
with anyone?
Yes. Hold on. Actually, I got this up. Don't worry. Sorry, I need to pull up the names.
He's gotta go for the lore document. Give the man some time.
Yes, I do. I literally have it. There we go. We lived with her mother and a few of her butlers and her father.
Do you know their names?
Alyssa Rose and Rubus Rose.
Do any of those knock anything, memories loose or anything?
But you can gather that from the fact they have a surname, they were likely nobility.
And the fact that they had butlers.
Mm-hmm.
Why were you running?
Running?
Yes, when we met you, you were running. Why?
Oh.
Why did you leave the house?
I left the house because when I came back, everyone was gone. The house was empty.
Doesn't explain why you were running.
I think he was running because of the big scary ghost.
Yeah, I
thing.
think he was just searching and then the running came after.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking for them for a bit and then got chased by that thing.
You see,
How
Akito
far-
kind of looks over to you, Graves, and says, "What do you think so far, detective? Missing person? Seems like your sort of deal, right?"
I suppose.
How far is the house from here, Briar?
That is when I will direct you to the DM. Oh God. Oh Lord. How far are we from the house?
Considering you met Briar about halfway to Westwynd, you are about a month and a half away.
Oh god.
We just got here.
Yeah, that's a side quest for later.
I was hoping like 2 days.
2 days would be crazy.
I think we need to go look at this house at some point.
I don't think we'll find them there though.
It's not necessarily them I'm looking for.
What are you trying to find then?
We're looking for
They
evidence of
disappeared.
odd things.
They disappeared for a reason. I'm
No
looking
value.
for the reason.
Well, from what I can remember, no valuables were taken. Just the people were gone.
And you said you were covered in dust?
The room was. The building.
What if you were gone for a long time?
Yeah.
Briar, what
Everything's
year
dusty.
was it that you last remember?
I don't think I
You want
do
to defer to me?
remember. Yeah. DM. Oh Lord, because that's not something I was given.
You do not even know what year it is now. In fact, you've never known.
Okay, I thought so. I don't know.
I was hoping you would have heard it in passing or something. Or seen
It's
it.
not really something I don't think I'd care for either way.
Right, but in a noble's house, they would have calendars.
Could we maybe look up how old his master was and maybe how old she should be today?
Now that we have names, we may be able to do some research on this.
I mean, surely some library with archives would have those names in it somewhere, right?
That's actually
You
something I was
Lineage.
hoping to explore.
You see Nox shakes his head. Unlikely. Those sorts of books are kept by the families themselves. If you want to find information on a noble family, you'd likely have to make a petition to the royal court, at least to get the information legally.
Hmm.
Otherwise, any random thief could simply look up all the information about your family.
Makes sense.
Parhow insert advertisement for NordVPN here. Thank you.
Depending on subscription, only $60.
Paladin VPN.
Paladin VPN, yeah.
Noble VPN insert.
I think I know what I want to make one of the parody advertisements.
I have a wild thought. Absolutely insanely wild.
I love
Let's hear it.
insane thing.
Can you draw the outfits that your masters were wearing?
Oh, I like this.
Because here's my reasoning. If they were nobility, they were with the styles of the times, and those change yearly. If I can place the styles of the clothing, I can tell what year it was.
Oh, they're a very noble wizard family, if that helps.
But like the cut and the brocade.
Duke be gonna stand up and say, "Hold on, I'll be right back," and I'm gonna run out.
She means to say what
gonna
kind
go
of
up.
fit were they wearing?
Okay, here, and I'm gonna dump a bunch of dirt that I just grabbed on the floor, separate it into piles, and make colors so he can paint on the floor.
I could do you one better, actually. I could telepathically show you, and then you could make it.
Me make it?
Because can't you like mold or fucking shape Earth?
Why
I
don't
can-
you just telepathically show me then, and then we can just cut this completely out?
Okay.
Just cut out the middleman.
Or-
Give me
well.
the dirt.
Or make it fun. I can make human-sized molds of what they all look like and their clothing.
Let's give the DM some time to pull a fit out of his ass.
I'm debating. I think he's debating on if this will work.
Mostly what I'm thinking about, because I actually do have a compilation of a bunch of fucking outfits for nobility.
Even wilder, they were all nudists. Sorry, guys.
Ah, exhibitionism, my favorite.
They just had a tattoo on all their butts of the family crest.
Uh-huh.
It's like the Playboy bunny tattoo with a family.
That's
crest.
absolutely insane.
I forgot to get around to painting the crest. Damn it. Or coloring it.
I just typed crazy. Okay. Okay. I'll think, after much deliberation, this will work.
I think there was a lot of ideas put out there. What exactly will work?
I like
Trying
the
to
nudist
guess
idea.
the year by the
Yeah.
outfits.
Gotcha.
I think that will, in fact, function quite well. I'm mostly just trying to think of how. Actually, no, wait, yeah, no, that part's easy. Okay, I already got that in my mind. So essentially, the closest thing I could show you would kind of be this sort of vibe, which is very high court.
I like that a lot.
Oh,
That's good.
yeah,
I like
okay.
that.
Especially because you notice a certain color in there.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of red.
Yeah, but there's another thing in there that's very.
A lot of
There's also
purple.
purple.
Yeah, if you remember a certain tidbit of lore.
Yeah,
Yep.
royalty.
Uh,
I guess my main question is how important is the red, or is it important at all?
So,
Is it just because their last name is Rose and roses are red, or are they Thayans?
well, gee, isn't that an interesting question, Rin?
Where I'm going with that.
No, they fuck with Faye. Little do you know we were
So,
slaves.
that's crazy. So, oftentimes, all colors, as you are aware of this, Nyx, all colors within nobility oftentimes, also Castian, you would know this, oftentimes have connotations to them. Significant connotations to them. Colors were very important in the outfit A Noble War.
Oh, yeah.
Red was often used as a thing of valor, courage, war, sacrifice, conquest, and such, oftentimes used by more martial dynasties, whilst colors such as purple were often things involving sovereignty, divine rights, ancient blood, wealth, mysticism, right? Often used by royal cadet branches, theocracies, and we were kings once sort of houses. And then the combinations all kind of go into something, right? If you have red and gold, it would often mean victory and splendor in a sense, a conqueror royalty. Purple and silver could be sacred sovereignty, mystic legitimacy, etc., etc. The colors all meant a lot, but the fact
Yeah.
that you see a lot of golds, a lot of reds, a lot of purples could insinuate that this was either once a ruling house or very closely tied to the royal family, or simply a part of the royal family themselves.
Are there any outlying details that would tell me the era these clothes are from?
You would guess, based on your education,
And the fact that I'm a 17-year-old girl who loved fashion, most likely because I was a noble.
about a decade ago.
This makes sense as to why the room was so dusty. Briar, it's been at least 10 years since they disappeared.
10 years? I don't think my master's gonna be a child when I find her.
Which, well, that would put her around my age.
Will I even recognize her?
That depends on if your bond is intact. But
You
if you
see
can't.
Akita kind of look down for a moment as he says, well, there's a variety of reasons why families close to royalty could fade away. Most of them not good.
That's what I'm worried about. And that's why I want to see the house, but it's too far away right now.
They could have gotten too close to nobility or royalty, the crown, and the current royal family could have had them all executed. In fact,
If I
something
were
is still trying to lure you, at least talk to you. There's hope that they're alive.
Well, one of them is.
Very least.
If I'm honest, I only care if my master's alive. I am her familiar, after all.
If I were still my old self, I'd simply be able to waltz in and ask for any book I wanted, but that's not an option anymore.
You see, Nox says, yet. I can try to gather information on this family, if that is what you wish, Lady Nix.
I would appreciate that if you are willing. It feels like this is something that will only get worse with time, considering it's already going through one of us.
The last time he heard it was when we were, well, the first time, that long ago,
At
and
the
it seems to
school.
be increasing in intensity.
Exactly.
At the very least, the good news, Nicholas, is you're not being possessed by a demon.
But at the same time, there's nothing we can really do about it, so I'm probably not going to be sleeping well for the foreseeable future.
Maybe. If it knows what has occurred here, and I think it does, it simply wanted our attention, whatever it is.
Well, it's definitely got that.
Indeed, it does. I will look into the family. And we will end it there since it's getting late.
Type shit.